Yo, yo, yo. Yo. And y'all. We're here. We're here, chat. We're here. 1 second. 1 second, please. Woosah. So buy or sell. What up, chat? What's up, man? How are you doing today, guys, on a beautiful Friday morning? How's everyone doing? Sorry, let me just fill this out real quick. I forgot last night. It was 8:20. One second, chat. 1 second. Oh yeah, it's right here. True. Where's that 5? Where's that Canada? No. What did I enter last night? 8:20, right? Should be around here. Oh yeah, there it was. Yeah, breakout. Breakout. You know, it was higher low. Break even. Cool. Yeah. Man. Yeah, I was in some buys last night, chat, for gold. For like I think 3 hours. 8, 9, 10, 11. No, like 4 hours, 3.5, 4 hours. And you just hit break even. And that was it. We kind of ranged, you know, for like the whole Asian. What I was expecting honestly for New York, Asian was for prices to kind of pop up. Right, for Asian to pop up, and then London, late Asian London, you kind of just trickle down, and we trickle down a little bit to create the daily bond wick, obviously. But I guess not. I guess we just drove all the way, which is cool. But yeah, I closed off because we went to bed. I'm like, yo, it's 1 a.m. here. We're at the break even point, and at this point, I'm just gonna go to bed, and that's when we closed that break even. I guess it's trade, but you know, not too bad. You know, not too bad. Not too bad. Nothing much happened. But yeah, let's get into the trust chat. Let's get into the analysis real quick. See what's going on today. Hopefully everyone in chat is doing good. Doing good today. Everyone else is chilling today. It's gonna be one move for more for Wix. Oh yeah, he got buys too, I think. Yeah. Yeah, let's get this analysis chat, and then let's get started on the day. Now, today you have ISM services. Man, my stomach is growling. I might gotta step out during the stream and gotta grab me a bite or something. But I'm hungry. But yeah, today you have ISM services PMI here, chat, at 10 a.m. All right, so 10 a.m. you have a long time till then. You have plenty of time left until you actually have news here today. So hopefully we get a trade beforehand. You know, that'd be cool. That'd be great. The earlier the better. But yeah, hopping onto gold here. Let me just send the Zoom link real quick. Damn, yes, is wild, huh? I was shot. Yeah, prayers for Jacob, bro. Yes, that was wild. I think, you know, for someone to kind of join a Zoom call and unmute them, it's kind of a gamble sometimes. You know, you never know what you're gonna get out of it. Sometimes you might be getting, you know, or sometimes they might not speak, but sometimes they might speak, and they might speak a lot. But you know, hopefully that Jacob story yesterday inspired people, to be honest, because I mean, that was the point of having you on the stream, right? To inspire others that are in the same position as him, or who are struggling to pass a certain stage in their trading career like him, right? So that's kind of why I brought him on, and that's why I kept him on for a bit, because you know, a lot of traders can relate to that. Relatable, right? So yeah. Hey gosh, he wasn't trolling, bro, trust me. He was trolling. Yeah, I mean, he wasn't trolling. He's a cool guy. I fuck with him. I really hope he you know, gets past the stage though, because the stage he's at right now is not a fun stage to be at. It's very impulsive, and it can lead to very bad things, not just in trading, but overall, right? Because when you have that impulsive mindset, you know, anything can be impulsive for you at that point. It's scary. But yeah, chat, let's hop into the charts, hop on gold and see what's going on today. So gold for the weekly time frame here is breaking the weekly highs. Now, yes, we're breaking the weekly highs, and you can start to say, okay, well, maybe we're breaking the weekly highs today because we didn't have a bottom wick last week, right? Last week's candle didn't close with a bottom wick, so maybe this week we're driving up due to the fact that we didn't have range going down last week, right? If you look at the previous week's candle, you're gonna notice that this candle has no bottom wick here. So if you have no bottom wick here, high chance, or 50-50 chance that this candle has a chance to drive down, right? Even though it closed bearish. So you can say now that it's breaking the weekly highs, okay, maybe that was a push that brought price up. But then again, at any given point, price can still flip and drive down due to the fact that if it's still overall bearish, right? So for all we know, we can even close bearish or doji today. Who knows? Like, again, the bottom of the range is at 1810, right? We're obviously far away right now, and you're gonna need a huge catalyst for price to actually drive down towards those levels. But any given point, this can happen, right? It doesn't mean that it doesn't mean that it will happen. It just means that there's a possibility. So be open to it. If it does happen, don't be surprised, right? But overall, yeah, the weekly is breaking the highs, and technically, if we're breaking the highs here, I would expect us to continue to drive up towards the next resistance, and that next resistance is going to be 1862, right? Now, it all comes down to the smaller time frame, and it all comes down to the daily time frame. So if you drop down to the daily time frame, you're going to see that the daily time frame actually broke the highs yesterday, right? So yesterday you closed bearish, doji bearish at resistance, but actually, hold on, not at resistance, respecting support, right? As you can see, the day previously, we mentioned on Wednesday's stream, we mentioned that this candle closed above the range, right? So with this candle closing above the range, you would expect this candle to drive price up, right? Obviously, this candle yesterday didn't really drive up. It can't just close bearish, but it closed bearish respecting these levels to the left. So what that indicates is that we're respecting this level here. So there's a strong level being respected, which is good for price action. So I guess today's price just kind of broke the highs and popped up, and I guess that was the wick fill that filled this wick, right? That was a kind of that push price up to fill the next target, and that's why we are headed up towards probably 1855 today. 1855, 1856, anywhere in those zones there. Looking left, that's where you have clean traffic until, right? It would be a different story today if you close bearish versus respecting resistance, right? If you were to close bearish like this, let's say, you wouldn't see what's happening right now happen on price, right? Because this kind of would have been closing bearish at resistance back into the range. That's a different story, but we're closing respecting. That indicates that we are respecting support, and therefore nothing changes on price action, and we're gonna follow the day prior, and that it's gonna be this day. So I'm guessing that's why we had no bottom wick today on the daily. So the 4 hour time frame, obviously we are pretty bullish as well. You close bullish you close bullish at 5 a.m. here, an hour and 54 minutes ago, right at resistance. You didn't really close above resistance, right? Obviously the resistance is up here. This kind of closed right at resistance, which indicates that again we are at resistance. We obviously don't have range to drive up just a confirmation to drive up just yet until we actually close above the range. However, that doesn't stop you from taking buys or anticipating buys towards next levels. Now again, looking left, my target here is probably today's daily target is 1854, 1855, right? So if you look at the 4 hour time frame, as you're breaking these highs here, you can, I guess, anticipate price to kind of tap up and tap into these levels here to the left, anywhere between 1860 to 1855. Again, that matches and lines up with the daily time frame. So all that really needs to happen for us today for buys is a smaller time frame, which is going to be the 5, 15, 30, 1 hour, etc., right? So I mean, the 1 hour is closing here in about 4 minutes here, and if you look at the 1 hour time frame, you actually have a resistance right around here on price. Let me just draw it up for you guys. You got a resistance right around here at 1846 here, and my guess is if you, or no, sorry, above here, what is this? 1847, 1847.706. If you close above there, there's a high possibility that we may see price make its way up towards the next resistance. Now, before I even confirm that, let me just see what this does, because there is a resistance here, and that is going across as well, and that's a pretty strong resistance. 1850 should be around here too. Yeah, this level right here, 1850, 1851, that is a level of concern. I mean, I guess you close above 47, you do have range going towards 51. I would prefer above 51 today, because I want to see if we could create some type of support here before driving up again, and that support could be created within this range here. That'd be cool. And then later on, I guess you break up above this range later on after forming support here. But I'll prefer if that were to happen, so that we can get the buys going up. Let me see what above 1851 is on the small time frame, on the 5 and such. But I mean, the 1 hour is closing above most recent here. You can anticipate buys going up towards 51. But before I get into that, let me just go down to the 5 and see what's going on here, because that should give me some more information. All right, so you have what is this? So pretty straightforward going to 5 here. You have a resistance here off the rip at 1848. Pretty straightforward. Let's see what that leads you to looking left here. So that is a level here. Cool. A level there. Cool. Last one, close above pop, close above pop, close above pop. How big did we pop up until? Probably around 1851. Okay, cool. So 51 is a level of traffic there. So I'm guessing with the 1 hour time frame, it should line up somewhere the 5 time frame, and that is going to be probably right around here, 1851. The reason I'm looking at 1851, by the way, is because the 1 hour time frame, right? The 1 hour time frame shows 1851 is a pretty decent level there, or has a pretty decent level there. So you want to be concerned, you want to be aware of that level. Not really that strong, the 5, but 1851 going across. Let's see, above 51 you're gonna have clean traffic until next resistance, which is 1856-ish, right? And that's the daily target basically. So you're looking at around these levels here to the left. So on the 1 hour it should line up somewhere as well, I'm anticipating. Yeah, 1 hour has some amount of resistance there. Yeah, cool. So yeah, I guess you break above 1851, we can take buys above 1851 towards 1856 to 1860 zones, and anywhere in those levels would be great today. but you're gonna need to obviously close above 1851 first. Above 1848 wouldn't be too bad, but again, I'd rather see support being created first. So here's the thing. Here's what I'm looking for today to make things simple for you guys. All right. So after drawing my zones here, let me reanalyze it. Basically, what we're doing today. Let me just draw this zone real quick. Basically, though, it's pretty straightforward. It's a pretty straightforward day. So buys above 1851 are pretty clean once you close above, because you'll be seeing ranges form within these levels here. Whatever happens in this area, whatever happens below here, obviously, right? Let me just draw that out real quick so I can give you guys a better example there too. 1845, right? Whatever, 1845, 240. I'm just gonna put it here for now. I'll just adjust it later on. But like, let's say like right now, right? This is your current support on price. 1845.424, right? There's a support there, there's a resistance here. This is a range you probably don't want to touch today, because anything can happen within this range here. So buys for me today was pretty straightforward. Buys would be valid if you were to break above 51, because you'll see price form some type of support within these levels here. If price were to come down here, you know, form support, and then later on, let's say pop back up above these ranges, then cool. Maybe at that given point, I could take my buys, because at least you'll be seeing liquidity being grabbed and being created, and then you'll see the support being created before we test the highs, right? So if this were to form, cool. We come down to 45 range a little bit, come back up above 48, maybe buys above 48 is valid. But until we actually form that range here, until we actually come down and create some type of support here, above 51 is probably my best bet, because if we're breaking above this range and you're breaking above this range, there's a very high chance New York would likely push the rest of the range for the NY session, which is 1856, 1850, 1860, right? Anywhere those zones there. So yeah, I mean, if you get a closure, if you get a closure above 51, you don't really need that support to be created. I guess you can just anticipate buys going up as you just close above. But if you don't close above 51 and you don't have the support here, then you can't take buys above 48 until you get that support formed, right? Pretty straightforward. As for sells today, sells will be valid if you get a range 2 breakout. And let me just check out where that is for you guys, but I believe there is a strong support right around here at the 1845 mark. Obviously looking at price here, so I'm guessing range 2 breakouts would be below here, probably 1842.6, 1842.498. I'll say. Yeah, I mean, pretty straightforward. You close below 1842, those were my sells be valid at, right? Because if you close below there, that's going to be your range 2 breakout, right? Because range two breakout today is going to be range 1 over here, range 2 over here, right? So whatever happens in between 1848, 1845, not touching, whatever happens in between 42, not touching, because that's a range 1, that's a range 2. Below here's your range 2 breakout. So below here would be my sells today if I were to take sells going against the day buys, right? Because you need a range 2 to go against the day buys. So that's my range 2 breakout. Yeah, so pretty straightforward day. I wouldn't touch whatever's in the range between 48 to 42. I would take buys above these levels to the left here, above 1848 to 1860, obviously. Sorry, above 1851 to 1856 and 1860. And then I'll take sells below 1842. But whatever happens in between these ranges here, I'm probably not touching. This range right here that I'm drawing right now, this red box here, this could be valid, but again, like I said, you need that range 2 to form first, in between where you need that support to form first, in between 45 to 48 before you actually get buys in the area. So this range could change during the session, but as of 7:02 a.m. Eastern here, you don't have buys until 1851 and you don't have sells until 1842. And whatever's in between is, I can care less about. It can go up, it can go down, it can go down 1,000 pips. I don't care. It's not my position. It's none of my concern, right? But anywhere in the green is all we're looking for today, and it's literally what I just drew out. It's just pretty straightforward. It's those closures. I also have the ranges. All right, either this or either we get this or we get this. If we get these, right? Not it will happen. Yeah, it will happen, because I just know. No, it's more of like, if it were to happen, then we will be in positions off of these closures, right? Off of this closure, or sorry, off of this closure, or off of this closure, or off of this closure, because then those would be the breakouts. for the day. All right, chat. So pretty straightforward day. This is like the hardest part for traders now, though, is just to wait for the positions. Obviously, that's what we gotta do. That's what we've been doing all month, and we just kind of gotta sit here, chill, and wait for a price to form what we want. If it doesn't form what we want, then we don't get in. If it does form what we want, then we execute positions. All right, and and it could be an algo day today. Who knows? It could be an algo day today, but we shall see. We shall see. But you just gotta wait now, chat. You know, this is it. This is all you do as a trader. You sit here, you wait for your subs, and eventually they'll come. Could be today, tomorrow, the day after. Who knows? But you know what I'm saying? That was a little complex analysis, but I think if you've been here for at least 2 to 3 months, you would understand it. If you're new here, you'd be like, what the hell is this guy talking about? I'm going back to trading SMC, which is cool. Go trade whatever you gotta trade, do what works for you, right? But if you're new here, it will be a bit more complicated for you. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Yeah, yesterday's buys were the buys that took the hit break even. It was off of the 5 closure. It was off of this 5 closure right here. This one specifically. This one right here. This once it kind of broke the lows and closed back bullish above the range. Like, oh, nice, we grabbed liquidity. But I guess not. I guess that wasn't it. Price kind of coming back down, you know, ranging. Our stop loss was like below. My stop loss was way below. It was like probably below the 4-hour flip, I believe. It was like around here somewhere, 36, right? So you had a range going down, obviously. I did anticipate this count to drop. Like if it were to retest the highs, I wasn't expecting this count to retest the highs. I'm not gonna lie. If it would have retested highs, I would have expected this to happen at least down here, right? Creating a bond wick for this count as well. But I guess it didn't. I guess that was it. So I expected more drawdown before driving up again, but I guess it just moved. But yeah, I went to bed regardless though. I'm like, you know what, it's 1 a.m. here. This thing is about to hit break even. I mean, this is a possibility it could drive up, but like, I'm not gonna stay up. I need to go to bed for tomorrow's stream, so I'm just gonna close there at break even. And when I woke up, I'm like, oh, nice, played out. But I wasn't like, oh man, I wish I should have held. I knew I was right. Again, you should always expect yourself to be right, right? That's what the goal is. It's just you can't FOMO over things that you are in control of. Like, you wanted to close, you closed. I closed the last night going to bed. Yeah, with open-minded that I could wake up and hit TP, but I'm not gonna wake up and be mad about it later on, right? So I woke up and wasn't mad about it. I was like, oh, nice, hit TP. But it wasn't like I was upset after. I had FOMO after. I'm gonna revenge it now. I need to catch whatever X amount that was. Like, you know, none of our business afterwards, right? You make a decision. That decision is done, and you can't go back and say I shoulda, woulda, coulda, because if you keep doing that, you're gonna run into the cycle of, or this endless cycle of, you know, of chasing whatever, chasing positions, chasing losses, chasing someone else's positions. Like that's the worst thing you do, probably, chasing someone else's position because you feel FOMO. Oh, but this underscore FX trader caught, you know, X amount of pips, so now I need to catch X amount of pips too. You think it'll go down again? I have 4 shorts. I don't know. None of my business. No, I'm kidding, but I don't know. I can't control price. If it goes down, I'll hop on a wave. If it goes up, I'll hop on a wave. That's what I said. I said if it goes down and breaks below 1842, I will take sells coming down towards 1838. If it goes up above 1851, I'll take my buys going up towards 1856. So I don't know what's gonna happen. That's why I have these levels marked up, buys above here and sells below, because I don't know what's gonna happen today. It could range in this area the whole session, or it could break out and give it some moves to the upside or to the downside. We don't know. I don't know. If you're in shorts, then tough luck. You better hope that price comes back down. That's the thing though. You must have a plan, right? When you get into a trade, you must have a plan before you even get into the trade. You must have an entry plan and you must have an exit plan. Because if you don't, you're gonna react off of impulse during the trade. And now you're probably freaking out like, oh my God, price is pushing up. Where, like, I don't know what to do now with the trade. Like, start asking people, should I close here? You know, you're not trusting your analysis anymore because you never had a plan in the first place. So like, you should be knowing when you're gonna hit stops, when you're gonna manage risks. You know, you shouldn't be asking those questions. Those questions should be answered before you even get in, right? Always though, like the last thing you want to do is go off of impulse, because if you go in with impulse, you're like gonna exit impulse. You'd be like, oh man, we hit stops here, but I'm just gonna drag my stops down or delete my stops just because I feel like price is gonna go up. Or like it hits TP and you keep dragging your TP up, and you know, or you close manually because you're afraid of being in drawdown. You heard what he said, she said, and then you close up, and then next thing you know, it flies back up, and you're like, fuck, I should have listened to my analysis. Like, you're all over the place, right? If you keep doing that, and you're never gonna be profitable if you keep you know, running into that cycle. You want to make sure you break that cycle, and to break that cycle, you must take and follow your plan, and only your plan. You will learn off of your mistakes better than someone else's mistakes. But I don't know where your trade is. I don't know where you got in. I don't know where your TP is. I don't know where your stop loss is. So those are things you gotta tell me. Thanks, the fight is in DC. What? Bruh. Where, really? No, it's in Vegas. The Giants Stadium. A Giant Stadium. Giant Stadium. What's the capacity there? 65,000. That's a football stadium. $7K for seats? Shit, it is what it is. We going. Fuck it, we ball. That's kind of cool. 7K though? I don't think it's gonna be 7K. Might be 7K for like decent seats, but like if you're going like, I mean, it depends where you sit. To be honest, like front row seats are probably like you know, 20 bands, whatever it is. First like 10 rows probably like, yeah, around a 5K, 7K range. But I've never been to a box fight. I don't know how tickets work for boxing. I don't know how prices work for boxing. I don't know anything about boxing. I've been to a bunch of art games, but I've never like seen how much they were. On the 7K though, you can probably go for like a good 1K a ticket, to be honest, or like half a thousand for like some weak seats, right? Took us in trade shows you're learning. Hey, good stuff. Good stuff. What do you think about smart logic concepts? I mean, I think it's cool, but I also think smart dominant concepts is cool too. Market controller chat. MC coming this year, finally coming this month. I think I showed you guys a glimpse of it yesterday. I'm not sure who was here for that, but I'm gonna show you guys a bit again of it. For those that weren't here yesterday, we are dropping a controller FX course, a free website that's gonna be free with no charge at all. It's not gonna be a course like a video course. It's gonna be all text, a blog type of page, but it's all free. And this is it basically. You know, this is gonna be the page that you guys been waiting for the past like 4 or 5 months at this point since I announced it. But you know, you go on the page, you go on Let's Go, come down here. Literally from when you start up as a new trader to opening up a broker to the point where you're gonna be you know, I'm explaining the celery, onion, fake out, like to the point where I'm explaining the 5-minute, what liquidity grab is, what all this is all here. So you go on intro and click on intro, and then you know it tells you the intro, blah blah, and then once you complete it, you go yes, and then once you click yes, completed, and then look, you just got some XP. 1 out of 40 modules completed, and the whole course is like around yeah, it's, look at this, there's a lot of it's a lot for you guys here. So I'm excited for its release, and hopefully the app comes out with it as well. I don't think the app's gonna come out with the chat, to be honest. I think the app's gonna come out a little later, like maybe a month or 2 later. But the app, like my signals will be called an app from I'm gonna try to get the signals called an app, you know, because I know there's a delay on Discord sometimes, or sometimes Discord notifications are acting up. But we're gonna try to have everything on one app, the course, signals, this, that, all on one app. So it's very straightforward. You download from the App Store, Google Store, and then boom, signals sent right to your phone. No need for Discord, no need for third-party device, right? It's just straight from the app to your phone. So we're not sending BayPips no more? No, we won't be sending the BayPips no more. This will be the new BayPips.com, I believe. It should be it. But yeah, it's all free, man. No charge, you know, all free, no charge. I mean, people think of free to think of free, probably garbage content. Not really, man, not really. This stream is free, and I guess you could say this stream, for some people, they learn more on this stream than their actual courses that they paid for over the course of the years, right? And that's the goal, to be honest, you know, just to provide value so that people can learn, they can grow and improve and get better with us. Where's the plot twist? The plot twist is that you send me your email listing and you're on my email list. And then with the email list, I could... Nah, there's no plot twist, man. The streams have no plot twist. What's the plot twist? What's the plot twist on the streams? Nothing. We've been doing this for 3 years. Like, there's no one that has static us on the streams. I mean, there are probably, but you know, I'm saying that for marketing purposes, but you know, there's no one that has static us on the streams. Like, no one has recorded their every trade for the last 2 years on the live streams on a spreadsheet while taking on the MT5. You know, like no one's done that with like the trade type, the time, the link to the stream, like for the past like year and 3 months, right? No one's done that straight. With this win rate, you know, with these specific stats for the trades, like this helps you a lot, and that's why we do it, right? But yeah, it's all free. We haven't charged 1 penny. There's no like, there's nothing to it. No plot twist, man. Trust me, no plot twist. The plot twist is yourself. If you can't control your emotions, that's the plot twist. Don, why'd you hold for 30 pips and not close? What do you mean? I took a buy, wasn't drawdown for 30 pips, and then came back up to break even. I closed that break even because I went to bed. put a chart on Discord. You take a look, please, mate. I got you. I got you. I'm gonna try to look at charts today, chat. By the way, chat, we are oh man, we need one boost in the chat, one server boost, guys, to keep this server alive. Because if you guys look at it, it says, oh no, your server is gonna lose your level. If you lose our level, we lose our badge here. So if you guys want to be kind, you know, it's just one boost from anybody in chat. If you boost the server within 4 hours here, our badge will be kept alive. This is for the server, you know, this is not for me. This is for DVS and everyone that's contributed to this community. If you want to be part of the server, you want to boost, go ahead, feel free to do so, but no pressure. No pressure, you know. This is the DVS server. This isn't for me. This is for the DVS server. We don't even get paid on Discord. You don't get paid on Discord, but it's to keep the badge alive in our Discord. I can gift one. Does that work? Oh, that works too. Let me try it out. Now I'm watching. It's not that serious. It's not that serious for me to announce it, you know. Oh yeah, your chart. I need your chart. You sent a chart. Where is it? Press the stream. Who sent it again? Have you who sent the chart again? Oh yeah, laid back trader. So I don't know what your name is on Discord. I'm assuming this is you. Is this make sense? Thank you. Buy stops once you close above on the 5. This is gold and the US dollar. See, you're lucky I'm Vietnamese because I can read this. This is gold and this is US dollar. Yeah, this is clean. You got buy stops above once you close outside the range on the 5. And with that being said, you kind of just popped off afterwards. Yeah, pretty clean trade. It played out. It was clean. It was your planned trade. You planned for it and you got what you wanted. You entered and you won. That's what makes it a clean trade, not the result. Right? The result could mean anything. The result's whatever, but the fact that you waited for your position, you took it, and it played out. That's clean. Range 1, range 2, clean. Same levels I got too. 48. I got one more level at 451, but pretty straightforward regardless, you know. Range 1, range 2, sells below here and buys above these levels. Correct. Clean. Sorry, something in my eyes, you know. Shit. No, I'm trolling. Good trade. Who knows who Profit is? This is a personal account. No Profit, man. No Profit. This is a personal account that we've been trading since August. Damn, we're on to March now. That's crazy. Time has flew by, man. Time has flew by. It's already in March. But guess what? Nothing changes for us. New month, new day, same thing every day, right, chat? Every day you wake up, you sit down, we do the exact same thing every day. What's that saying? Same shit, different toilet seat. Yeah. Same shit, different toilet seat. That's the same. Yeah, right, Wix? That was good one, right? I got that. I you know, I went to school for that. You're muted. Bring Jacob back. I'm gonna bring him back in 5 months. I'm gonna give him some time to grow. Once he grows and comes back in 5 months, we'll see where he's at. And everyone else laughing yesterday, I'm gonna prove you guys wrong because I'm gonna take him to the next level with the streams. He's gonna come back and he's gonna talk. He's gonna be a different person in 5 months, chat. People are laughing. Yo, it takes a lot of balls to come into a live stream and talk about you spending 50K on funded challenges. Like, not a lot of people do that, and not a lot of people can talk about that. Yo, but that's crazy though. 50. I thought, you know, me blowing 20 or 30 accounts, you know, live accounts when I first started trading, where it was crazy. But man, oh man, for him to like, come on and say he blew 50 funded accounts, like 50 funded accounts. I'm gonna open up a funded company, chat, but register under his name, or but make him register under the funded company. Cause man, oh man. 50K. Crazy. And he even said so. He's like, yeah, the chat is getting to his head, and trust me, that it does get to your head. Try it. If you guys don't believe me, if you guys think this is all easy, coming to a live stream and doing all of this stuff, engaging on chatting trades, breaking shit down, try it. Try it in front of one viewer, and then imagine 1,000 of those, and imagine, you know, 2,000, whatever it is. But try it out. Try streaming, see how it feels. You'll know what I mean. It's not easy, but you'll get used to it, just like anything else in life. For me, there's no pressure. Why? Because regardless of what happens, I'm trading for myself at the end of the day. Wins, losses, break-evens, this is all for me. And I think of the audience as just like people who are watching me watching me perfect my craft. That's how I see it. So when I think of it from that perspective, things seem a bit easier, right? As long as I don't read the chat. Pathetic? Yo, James, for real, James, like, what are they doing? Only 150 likes, guys? Oh no, 200. That's not too bad, but still, you should at least be seeing 500 likes right now, chat. If you guys are enjoying the streams, hit that like button. Hit the like button. I appreciate you guys being here today, as always, man. It's always a pleasure having you guys in the New York session as company. Without you guys, DVS wouldn't be where you are today. So make sure you do the like. What up, Wix? I need to fix
What's the deal?
What's the deal, man?
What's the deal? What a fucking night. Woo. Yeah, boy. It's a beautiful morning.
I took the same trade as you. I took it before you, and I had a later entry in you earlier, and then
bro,
I closed off at a.
Bro, the stream ended, and I added a third position. And go to the 5 minute. Sure.
You stay up all night till 4 a.m. or you just. What'd you do?
No, I set my TP, and bro, this was honestly one of the best trades I've had since starting the 5 minute. No, this was the best. I made really? 22 racks. Yeah, I made 22 racks.
Oh, you had 3 positions.
I had 3 positions. Yeah. Wait. Where are we?
I was
Go to the
gonna
5.
say, I swear
Go
you
to
had
the
a, yeah, I
5.
swear you had a better day this year when you had like 6 positions a day. I swear that was a better day for you. For my trip.
No.
That was like last month.
No, not on the 5. Wait, go back down. Go down. Where do we? Even further down. Oh, I had an entry right here. Hold on. So we had an entry in this area. Had an entry right here, and then after stream closed, we came real close to stops right here. And then I had another entry right there.
What was your stops last night for Asian?
So this was the stop right here, and then once I took this entry, I moved the stop right below, because it was only a few more pips for that wick right there. See this area? There's only a few more pips down, so I took this position. I'm like, all right, so this is maybe like 10 12 pip stops here, and then boom, bro. But I took it to 70 pips. I had a 70 pip TP. If I didn't set a TP, I'd still be running. But
yeah, you don't know how my night went? I took an entry right here. I'm like, oh, cool. And then drawdown. I'm like, all right. The thing is, like, I was expecting to drive up, but I was expecting this to come down a little steeper before driving up. But then it ended up coming up at 1 a.m. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go to bed. If it goes up, it goes up. And then I just closed it at break even. I went to bed. It was like 1 a.m., 1:30. So I'm like, I'm tired. I don't want to be up watching the trade.
But the thing is, if you look at the higher time frame, yeah, this might have been a stop. But if you jump down to the 5, this level right here, wow, made a lot of sense. Played a cure. I was like 2 pips away from getting stopped down.
Yeah, I had my stops were like 1836. I had like a lot of room left. I had like 30 pips left. My stops,
no, that's where my stops were initially. But once we started breaking up, I just went to the 5-minute range here.
Yeah, it was a clean trade. People were like, why don't you worry about the daily bottom wick? In the single chat, I'm like, guys,
moving stop loss, that's nothing to brag about. Oh, I'm not bragging. I'm excited. I fucking smacked the shit out of the trade. But there's nothing, like, it was common sense. If it's here, why would you keep it there if the actual level is right there, just right below it? See that 5? Yeah. Bro, there should have been a whole bunch of people that fucking took that route wick straight hit steps. Oh, somebody made money. It wasn't really about moving style. It had to be, depending on your broker, it had to be under your 5-minute level. But this was definitely by far the best pineapple 5-minute that I've had since doing the 5-minute.
Fridays days are hunting days. Fridays and Mondays are my best days. And that is just off of stats. Those are my best days. Fridays and Mondays. Let me guess. Don't trade Fridays, don't trade Mondays. Only trade Wednesday, Thursdays because Friday reverses for Mondays. Heard it all. Heard it all. And guess what? At the end of the day, it doesn't matter what day is. It can be a Monday or Friday. It can be a Wednesday, Thursday, Tuesday. But it doesn't matter what day it is. If you get a closure outside the range, you get a closure outside the range. That's it. There's no excuses. You get breakouts, you get breakouts. You get ranges, you get ranges. You can range on a Monday. You can also range on a Friday. You can also move on a Monday or a Friday. Every day is the same shit. Same process every day. It only affects you when you take predictions or when you make predictions in trading. But when we trade, we don't make predictions. We go off of what market gives us. So therefore, there's no need to worry about Monday or Friday. Every day is a Monday to Friday for us. Every day is the same journey, same process. All right. I think it's psychology wise though. Yeah, Monday and Fridays do affect you because Monday is the start of a new week. You're like, oh yeah, I'm fresh into this week, I'm gonna go ham. And then Friday, it's a day where it's the last day of the week, and a lot of new traders like to just make back the losses or make back the wins, whatever they gotta do, and they force positions on those days. And that's why people say don't trade Mondays or Fridays. But once you get over that hump and you understand that the markets are the same every day, it's sort of just another day to you, right? It doesn't really matter what day it is. But yeah, for a new trader, it will affect you for sure. It's all the same thing, man. Once you start predicting and you start seeing, you'll start to see that Mondays and Fridays are the same as any other day within a week. Tuesdays, Thursdays, that's all the same shit. You just gotta know what days are ranging versus what days are moving. That's all you gotta know. That's the difference that you gotta know. NFP today or is canceled, bruh. I don't think they're gonna cancel NFP. You think it's like a concert, you know, or something? Yo, no, they're not gonna cancel NFP. No, it's next week, man. It's not this week, and it can never be canceled.
Looks, how much would you lose if you lost the pineapples? 6.2k would have been a full loss. On all three positions combined, it would have been 6.2k. So like 2.5% of my account. But we smacked that bitch, so I don't give a fuck.
You crushed it. Where's my
now,
piece?
can I put this as a W? I know, Chad, we adjusted the stops, but can I put this as a W for stream? Cause that shit was fucking 3 W's. No.
You about anger chat out. Can you quick explain pineapple?
No.
If you were there, you were there for that one stream, man. But I can't speak on that anymore. We spoke about that on stream one time, and the people on stream it was a very rough stream that day. Even though we won a trade. So we can't speak on if you were there for that day, you're there for that day. Only OGs know. And if you don't know what pineapples are, you're eventually gonna understand what pineapples are. If by asking the stream. someone will tell you eventually. No, but yo, did they change NFP? Someone had a question about NFP. No, they didn't change NFP. NFP is the first Friday of a fresh month. This month, or first week of a fresh month. This is not the first fresh week of the new month. This is February. Monday was February, right? Right? Was it February? Yeah, 27, 28. So next week is a fresh month fresh week into the new month. So that is why NFP is next week and not this week. That's how it's always been. It's always been the fresh week of the new month, not the first Friday of every month.
These snitches in here.
Yeah, NFP is next week, chat, not this week, man. I'm sorry. If you guys were planning to have bots on the sell stops, I'm sorry, your plans have been canceled, but maybe next week you can try again.
Your plans have been canceled. We're gonna need you to reschedule.
Ugh.
Oh man, and it's a Friday. Like I don't want to do nothing now. Park. I'm just gonna go buy the park and dedicate the bench to myself.
I got a meeting after this and I'm done for a day. I got this stream to do. Got a quick meeting after this. And then after that meeting, I'm done for a day. I'm about to relax for the week. I don't think anything crazy happened this week, to be honest. Like, it was the first week of the month, right? We took a trade on I took a trade. No, we were here on Monday. Didn't trade Tuesday. I took a trade on Wednesday. Didn't trade yesterday. and today is the last day of the week, so maybe might get a trade today, maybe not. But obviously I want one. After Fridays, nothing to do. What do you guys do after the weekends? Man, after Fridays, I trade Bitcoin.
I don't know, but after Monday and Tuesday, even the calendar says WTF.
Need to realize that. Nah, weekends when you want to chill, and weekends the best time of my life. Don't gotta worry about the charts. Trading's work for me, man. It's like a job. Days will pass, so enjoy the weekend. You know, you don't need to spend the weekend preparing for the week. It's the weekend for a reason. That's how I see it. Why would I prepare for the week when I'm gonna be working during the week anyways? Just spend the weekend, live the weekend the way it is. Live it up.
Only worry on the weekends is the fuel bill. Hell yeah. V-powered, baby. Hit that shell.
V-power. Speaking of V-power, gotta hit the gas station today. Don't get hobbies other than trading and speed in M4. I like seafood. I love seafood. I eat seafood every other day.
Right.
I
see food, I eat it.
I go to Leafs games. I play video games. Like Leafs games in terms of hockey games. I play hockey. I play video games. And other than that, that's all I do. Hang out with my girl, and that's it.
Wix, will those trades count as W or L for stream record? Well, I took fucking 3 W's. What do you think they're gonna count? I'm sorry. Look, it was a difference of 2 pips. You guys could have looked at the fucking 5-minute level and realized that there's just 2 pip difference for the 5-minute wick. I'm sorry. Like, it's fucked up for me to laugh. But I'm just excited because the fucking pineapples, baby. Like, I was like, yes, 5 minutes.
Oh no, man! But if I would do it on my stream, that shit would not work.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna add it at all. I think I'm not gonna add those positions. Period. Like, when it's not gonna be a win or a loss, because I'm not trying to hear this shit for the rest of the year. But I am gonna go spend that money if I ever get fucking paid. All right, TD.
I guess we'll never know.
I haven't changed brokers yet, but if you are a broker, hit me up. Let's work on something.
Yeah, Chad, this is the range we're in right now, from 48 to 45. Right? Again, like I said this morning, the only way I can get buys above 48 is if we were to come down. And I set that at 630, and now we're coming down, which is cool. So above 1848 would be great, because if we were to come back up, that would be the onion. And the onion with the closure above, we can retest the highs to 1851, right? But if we weren't to get this range form, then above 51 would have been great buys going up. But if this range is formed right now, then yeah, above 48 would be great for buys. We can take buys above there instead. But by the looks of it, you probably won't get a move until 8 a.m., 8:15, 8:30 minimum, due to the way things look, and due to the 1 hour closing in about 17 minutes here. So in 17 minutes here, if we were to flip bullish, or if we were to close bearish here, respecting resistance, and next one breaks the highs and we close above the range, and cool, 8 a.m. we get great positions. But until then, like, there's nothing we can take here. There's no buys here we can take. There's no sells we can take, right? Because sells are below 1842. That's a range 2 breakout. Buys are above 1848. With the 1 hour flip, 4 hour break of the highs, daily count break of the highs, right? So that's cool. But again, I'm guessing with the way the 4 count looks, like, it's gonna be, it all comes down to this range here. It all comes down to what happens in this area here. That's it. I wouldn't mind taking sells, like I said, though, because technically the daily has no bottom wick. Any given point they could flip bearish today, with the weekly being bearish overall as well, right? So weekly and daily can both flip bearish today for all we know. Again, it doesn't have to happen, it doesn't need to happen. It's just there's a possibility, so be open-minded to it. And that's why sells below 1842 wouldn't be bad if we were to drive down, coming down towards the 1839, 1838, 1838 levels, 37 levels, right? Anywhere in these zones here would be ideal if we were to come down. So maybe you know, 8:39, but again, the earlier the better. Obviously, you don't want to be here till 10 a.m. today, right? I'm gonna be here till like maybe 9:30, maybe 10, but it comes down to when the market moves and what the market gives me, because we don't predict what comes in and what's gonna happen, when it's gonna happen. That's not our job, and we don't know. No one knows, but we can see and react, and that's what we're gonna do. Bro, you ever winning trade? Put it down, screw chat. Nah. You see?
That's what you say right now.
For me, that wouldn't work on stream, you know, because chat, you know, man, let me tell you guys a story, man. There was one time where I closed off a trade 1 pip in profit because, you know, we just closed off just because it was playing it wasn't playing our favors, right? And guess what they said? Don, you can't put the trade as a win. It's only 1 pip.
Well, 1 pip, yeah, you can, but like 3? I don't know. Even 1 to 5, I think it's a break even. But like, you take a 5 pip loss, that's a loss. You know what I mean?
Like, realistically, it's yeah, I know. As long as chat has it their way, that's all that matters, you know.
Yeah.
Forget what we do.
I don't really go
have it their way.
You know, I'm gonna spend that.
And
money
I think
the
they're chat is very hard on us because not a lot of people do this with the spreadsheet stuff. Like, we have there's accountability behind our stream, and you know, chat loves that about us, and I guess that's why they you know, they're very strict when it comes to those things, which is good. It's good. It's good business.
Fuck chat, 1,200 people, only 330 likes.
300 likes only? Come on, guys. Hit like my if you guys enjoying the streams today. What about possible fake out? 4 looks like it might flip and close back into the range. Possible fake out, yeah, it is a possible fake out as well. Yeah, if we were to close at 9 a.m. in an hour here, back below you know, 40, I'll say below 42, 40, then yeah, fake outs at 9 a.m. coming down would be great. That'd be cool.
Alright, so how much did you make on the trade? You said you took the same one.
I hit break even. I closed at break even because I went to bed. I was like, you know, if it plays out, it plays out. But it's 1:30 here. I'm going to bed. I don't want to be up for this trade. I took one position only, and it was in a single channel. And we just can't close that break even. The streak continues though. Everyone's like, when we're in drawdown, everyone's like, Don, this is an L. Man, it's crazy because we went 1 month without losing and we still haven't lost it, right? But 1 month without losing in a single channel, and then once we're in drawdown for this trade, they're like, yep, this is the L. Nope, Don, this is not a good trade, bro. Like, what are you doing? I'm like, bruh, I just went 1 month. No one does that. 1 month without an L, and the moment we're in drawdown, just a little bit, they like to freak out.
Played out yet.
It hasn't hit stops. It hasn't hit TP. And guess what? When it came back in profit, I told everyone to shut up. I'm like, do not celebrate right now because this trade can still hit stop loss because everyone's, you know, their mood started changing. Oh, damn, Don, never mind. This trade looks good now. No, bro, you're too emotional and you need to relax because realistically, nothing has happened yet. You can still hit stops. You can still hit TP, but it doesn't matter what happens.
Yeah, I guess that's good news for the community. You guys see, no matter where you go, you're pretty much getting the same position. Damn, I wish you smacked it. I'd be talking mad shit with you right now.
Nah, I don't talk shit. I don't talk shit because
I would make you talk shit.
I'm too Canadian to do that. I'm too Canadian. No, but I don't think he was even talking shit. He was just a new trader, right? But still, I was using him as an example. Like, man, when you're in positions chat, a lot of people tend to get very upset when things go against them, and when things go with their plan, they start to get very excited. And the only way you can deal with those emotions is if you stop getting excited for when it goes with your plan. Because the moment you stop those emotions for wins, you'll stop those emotions for losses as well. But you need to really start with the opposite. Start with managing the wins, and it leads to the losses. It leads you to managing the losses as well, right? But don't just celebrate when there's a win,
that.
because when
I'm
you just
pretty
when you
excited.
celebrate when you just celebrate about wins, when a loss hits you, you're gonna feel fucked up. You're gonna be like, fuck, I messed up. I knew I should not have taken a position. Fuck. You know?
Fuck.
God damn it. Start freaking out. So. Don't believe me? Try it out, man. Try it out. You guys wonder why you guys have some emotions? That's probably why. You're celebrating wins. You're like, oh yes, a winner. Yes, a winner. I just conquered the world. Nah, another win will happen. How many worlds do you need to conquer until you realize this is what's supposed to happen? You deserve to win. You're supposed to win. A lot of people in trading, a lot of traders have a hard time believing that they need to win, or like that they must win. Like, you know, like that is your job. You're supposed to win. Yeah, that's what you're expecting to do every day, a win. Will that win happen every day? No. But are you expected to win every day? Yes. Do you deserve to win? Yes. After win, you shouldn't feel surprised. You should be confident enough to say that, yeah, this will happen again. There's no need to react on it.
Yo, Wix, could you provide me the songs from Wix Wisdom number 2 at 147?
Bruh.
What?
Bro, it's specific.
At 147 during... Is it a reggae song? I might know what you're talking about.
No Woman, No Cry. It's our Ice Spice Bunch or Pop Smoke Christian Dior?
No. I don't have that shit in any of my videos.
Bro, if you ain't got Boys a Liar Part 2 playing on your stream, bro, you're not a real one.
I don't know. Everybody go over there. Tell them what that song is. Everybody go look at episode 2 of Wix Wisdom at 147 and tell him what that song is.
Wait, you streaming in the car? What am I seeing here? It's when you had to change the music for copyright in the car. You were streaming in the car? You were streaming when it's raining with your sunroof open? What's the most percentage you gain in one trade done at Wix 9? You go first, Wix.
What's the what? Saw the breath of it. No, what am I reading? What'd you just read?
Cody Kennedy. Yo Don Wix. Yo Don and Wix. What's the most percentage you've gained in one trade?
What's the most percent? I've had 500-600% on a small account.
Yeah, I've had those too. Guess what? They're gone.
They're gone. They don't
I've had 100% in one trade before. And guess what? They're gone because those things don't last. They're all gone.
It's a wazi. It's a woozy. It's up in the air.
God. Yeah,
it's not on the elemental plane. It doesn't exist.
It's a wazi. It's a woozy. Fugazi.
It's a fugazi, you know?
Hmm.
It's not on the elemental plane. Bro, it was when you changed music for copyright reasons.
I'm telling you, Ice Spice Bunch. Search it up. Ice Spice Bunch or Pop Smoke.
Look it up. I just looked at it. It's Red Light. Red Light. That's the artist. Red Light. He's signed by Inner Circle. You know, the guys that did the Bad Boys. What you gonna do? That song. He signed to them. Inner Circle. But the guy that sings that song is Red Light.
I love you, Habibi. Love you too, man. Bro, one that sells below 44.95 because that is not a range 2 breakout, and I need a range 2 breakout for sell. So if it does drop down here, I can care less about it. It is not my position to take. I am only taking sells below 42 because that is a range 2. What is a range 2, my friend? Range 2 only applies when you're going against the daily bias. Today's daily bias is bullish technically. So if I want sells, I need this range 2 to break. Range 2 is aka just known as structure as well, but with price action. So range 2 would just be a closure below here instead, because then this would be a range 1 form, right here. And then this would be a range 2. You break below here, these are your sells coming down. You'd be forming a range in this area before popping down. So that's why a closure below here would be clean for sells. You got me. Yo, Paul, if you don't
I don't know who's a bigger troll right now, him or fucking Calm. Or between you guys could open a fucking funding company and just do giveaways. Just give away other people's shit. Giving away Don's hat.
Oh yeah, this hat right here. This hat was the one that fell into did I post that my story that day? No, I didn't, right? I went jet skiing and one of my hats fell into the waters and I had to circle back 1,000 times to get it. I was creating a tsunami.
Yeah, rescue operation.
And I got it on my 5th try.
So that hat has touched Turks and Caicos water.
This hat has touched Turks and Caicos water, which touched Drake. Drake touched Kanye. Kanye touched Jay-Z. Jay-Z touched the president.
Yo, I don't want to know about all this touching right now.
Be crazy. So basically, I had dinner with Jay-Z at some point.
Wick's mad. Prop firms weren't relevant when he was coming up. That's why he against it, but he lost the 100K. That's funny. I did. I lost over 100K. I was 6 figures into learning Forex, and there was no such thing as prop firms. But I would say you're incorrect that I'm mad about it. I'm pretty satisfied. You are saying the correct things, except your judgment of my, or your opinion of my state of mind is off.
Are you telling us your thoughts on funded accounts right now?
No, I have no issues with funded accounts. Hey, if TD don't pay me, you better believe it. FTMO. I hope your bank account's good. I had a bunch of people in my DMs yesterday going like, yo, you need to do a funded. Just do a funded. Just do a video on it. Oh, it's the Walmart story. The Walmart story is online. You guys can just press play and you'll hear my Walmart story. The milk story. The famous milk story.
Why is your trading journal not allowing me to input data? Because, my friend, you must follow the instructions on the page. You go on the journal real quick. So let's say you want to click on the journal. You know, you can't insert info from here. It's not going to work unless it's from my end. So you got to go in file, or you got to go on the first page, welcome page. Scroll down. It says to use file, make a copy. So you click on file, make a copy. Once you make a copy, you can then go on the spreadsheet and edit whatever you want. It's a blank spreadsheet. You can add anything you want. You can take out anything you want. You know, all that good stuff. Add all the pairs you want, sessions, blah, blah, count balance. And then from there on out, you could then, why is this opening up? You could then add whatever you need to add. Cool. That's it though. That was funny yesterday when Trader Jacob was like, yeah, I tried using Hanko Trade, but then I went off Thomas Mash. He's like, Hanko Trade? That's the worst program. Yo, that's not funny. Nothing's wrong with Hanko Trade. I never used them, so I can't speak on them like that. But I've heard a lot of stories about them. That's all I know. But I've never used them, so I can't speak on them like that.
You ever check in with the guy that had just got out of jail and you gave him a ride? No, I gave him my contact info. I didn't keep his, but it's on video. I'm telling you, it's all on video. The seatbelt, everything, all of that.
Damn.
I got him here on my cell phone here. I'll show you. I gotta
Trigger's a goat, man. Trigger's a goat.
I gotta make a video out of this vlog. Oh shit, chat. Look at this. You guys know who that is?
Bro.
Just got signed by the Leafs. We good right now.
Jeez. Chat, you have a 1 hour closure here, right? So obviously you are closing back into the most recent resistance. Like there is a resistance right around here, and you're basically closing back into it right here. However, I would prefer, again, if we were to just close below 1844, that's what I prefer, right? Because below 1842, sorry, you close below there's a range 2 breakout, and you can get some more sales going down. Because at any given point, remember, the 4 count is still technically bullish. It can still flip at any given point. But if you break below 42, that's a range 2 breakout, and eventually that will lead us closer to the 9 AM close, so you can start anticipating the 4 sales coming down, right? Because if we were to drive down from here on until 42, there's a high chance that from there on out we'll probably continue to drive down for 9 AM and such. But yeah, as of right now though, it's still in the same range we've been in all morning. Again, 44, 48, not touching, but buys above 48 would be pretty solid here now. So if you were to pop back above that area, I would definitely take my buys going up, but probably won't come for another like 15-30 minutes, I'll say, maybe an hour, due to the fact that we don't know when it's going to pop back up, and we need counts to close, right? We need counts to close for it to pop back up. Now I draw Rasta Mike Gaming. That's an interesting name. I draw my zones every time I come to the charts. Fresh. Look at GJ on a weekly. We just said there's a higher probability of it closing bearish. Weekly, yeah, I'll say so, because there is a resistance here. There's a high chance it might flip this week, or may flip today to drive back down for next week. Yeah, possibility. I mean, we don't know what's gonna happen realistically, but if the daily comes down today, then yeah, the weekly will likely flip bearish. So you can start anticipating positions, or anticipating how the weekly can close bearish off a small time frame, right? So let's say you close below here, you close below 162.743. You can take sales coming down below there, coming down towards the next support, right? And as it closes below 162.743, the daily will come down and fill that wick, and the weekly will flip bearish at that given point. So one thing leads to another thing, right? Where was that photo?
from the balcony of one of my Airbnbs.
I remember you sent me that. Devious compound.
It's a good place. Look how secluded it is too. Oh, we can't do that. Okay. Looking good, huh? You'd want to meet up there to trade, huh? Go to Miami, meet up right here.
Nah, I'm moving to Miami for sure.
All right, forget the compound. Everyone meet up at Don's house.
You gonna be my security? Hanko here, Hanko there. I see Hanko every day. Yeah. I mean, that's what marketing is, man. You know, you open up a broker, you tell traders that this is your broker. You tell traders, you pay traders to promote your broker. You know, a bunch of other streamers pay them, you know. And that's how marketing works. That's how that stuff works. It's just business.
Interesting.
It's just business, but at the end of the day, man, no matter what mentor uses what broker, you want to make sure that broker works best for you and your current situation. And make sure, you know, the broker is obviously well off as well, or doing well as well, right? I'm Cuban. Telling you Miami's a waste, bro. Bunch of high ego mans there, plus a lot of shit goes down there. I want to be a high ego man with a lot of shit going down there. I'm chilling. There are more relaxed places close to Miami. Nah. I want to be right near the beach like Wixnine.
Right near the beach, boy.
Nah, I don't know if I'm going there for sure, Matty. I don't know, but if I were to move somewhere, I'll move to Turks and Caicos. To be honest, that's where I would move. Turks and Caicos. That's the lifestyle.
It's the only warm spot you've been to on vacation. Stop it. There's
no. I've been to Dominican. I need to go to Aruba. I need to go to Peru. I need to go to a lot of spots, but Turks and Caicos was lit.
You need to go to Colombia.
Nah, you need to go to Turks and Caicos. Bahamas. Oh yeah, Puerto Rico. My bad, Puerto Rico. Aruba is nice.
Puerto Rico.
Blueberry spreads for gold. 1.7 pips right now. 1.4 pips. 1.5 pips. Pretty tight.
He's flexing on us.
Pretty tight. No commissions on gold. Bali's where all entrepreneurs go. Yeah, that's where that's where they all go. I don't want to be there.
That's where they go to.
Well, all the entrepreneurs are in Miami anyways too. I'm in Toronto. I'm chilling here, but
all the vloggers are in Cali.
Yeah, all the vloggers in Cali. All the FXers are in Miami.
And all the real estate in Texas.
All the dropshipping people in Bali.
Puerto Rico. Dropshippers in Puerto Rico. The influencers are all in Puerto Rico.
Influencers are in New York. Oh, the new era influencers are in New York. New York lifestyle.
New era?
Come to my crib. Come to my 4-foot crib that costs us $7K a month to live in.
Oh, that's in New York, yeah, for sure.
Come watch a tour of my crib.
Word, come to my 20th floor apartment and we don't have an elevator. I'd be like, by floor 7, I'd be like, nah, I think I'll just hang out right here.
How much would this cost? 7K.
All right, look, I know there's a bunch of Miami people on here. Don't say I didn't warn you. I'm back in about 15 minutes. Just kind of perfect time. Here, I'm gonna tag him in. Sub me in, dog. Sub me in, Kieran.
Put me in, coach.
Gotcha.
How you guys doing?
Oh man.
Chilling. How's your night?
What was my night?
Yeah, what do you get up to?
Just got food and that's it. Not much really, to be honest. Just chilled.
Supposed to start snowing again today.
I let my girl drive my M4.
Oh shit, what did she think of it?
She didn't know how to drive, so she's learning how to drive. I'm just taught her how to drive an M4 casually. So, you know, this is what it is. I didn't really care, to be honest. That was fine. What's the worst thing to happen? You crash it? Okay, the bumper comes off. What happens? A new bumper.
Yeah.
But I trust.
Well, especially like they have sensors and shit too.
Yeah, it's not that hard. It's not hard to drive. Hit the brake button when things are going wrong, you know.
Well, a lot of them will just like automatically brake for you. Like my Kia did it.
Oh no, my Beamer does not do that.
No, if I got too close to someone in front of me, it would want to like brake for me.
How much was M4? M4 was like an 80k. It wasn't anything crazy. 80 bands. Ross, Mike Gaming answered a question already. You gotta get like, you know, I said how I do draw my ranges every time I come to the charts. I do draw my ranges every time. What were the profits? Thanks, Don. Hey, good stuff. I'm guessing you were in a single channel. Congratulations. If you woke up in a loss, though, man, you wouldn't be saying that though. You'd be blaming me. No, Kieran, the single channel can share profits. They can share profits. It's a single profits or whatever, right?
I guess so, yeah. Makes sense.
So what's the one like community channel? They come in the stream, they come to the server for the first time, they send profits just to get like, their fucking links out there. You know, that's when like, you know, it's a problem. But
message me from my Telegram.
Bruh, Rasta Mike Gaming. I just answered this question like 3 times within a minute. No, you need to get a pair of headsets, man. Damn, I just answered your question 3 times. Yeah, yes, I do draw ranges every time I come to your charts. Every single time. Every single time. I draw my ranges every single time.
English, motherfucker. Do you speak it?
What's next for you? Do you really see yourself trading for the rest of your life, or are you looking to grow into other industries? Before I go into other industries, I want to fix this industry first. There's a lot of problems in this industry that I really want to fix and solve. A lot of problems. A lot of things that need to be handled. I want to make sure I'm the one to do that, or at least be trying to do that. So once I accomplish that, I'll move on to a different industry. Yeah.
It's gonna become a real estate tycoon.
I just want to help provide for the industry, man. Provide value and for the industry. Help traders, you know, become better. Not rob traders. You know, just.
Sir, you robbed me of 3 BTC last night.
I'm just trying to provide for free as much as I can. You know, obviously not everything's free, but I'm trying the best to do things for free, right? That's what the free course coming out, free blogs. I'm just trying to make traders around me better. You know, that's it. Make you guys better. Whoever's part of DVS. And if you're not part of DVS, welcome on board. But yeah, this is the live streams that we've been hosting for the past, you know, three years now. And I'm just trying to provide free value. But yeah, for the rest of my life, trading, I think trading, it's something I can probably do for the rest of my life, to be honest. It's just trading. Like once you have trading down, you can't, it's hard for you to really lose like yourself in trading because you've built that skill already. You can't, it's hard for you to lose a skill, right? Like let's think of it as like ice skating. You know, you've been ice skating for the rest of your life, and then next thing you know, you take a little break for a couple years, come back, you'll be fine, right? You won't forget how you'll be a little rusty, but overall you have the same, you eventually get back on pace. And with trading, the thing about trading is that trading gets better with age, right? You know how when you play sports, trading, when you play sports, you know, it gets a little harder as you age. In trading, you get better with age because you're more knowledgeable, you learn more. And I think for me being 22, by the time I'm 35, 40, like, yeah, I don't know where I'll be, but I just know I'll be better than where I am today. And I'm excited to see where I am by then if I'm still trading, right? You do 1v1? 1v1? Not yet. No, not as right now. No, not as right now. Not as right now. Can someone become a billionaire by doing trading? People have already been billionaires by doing trading. Plenty of billionaires out there that are traders. Doesn't have to be forex trading. It can be different types of trading, right? Man, gold. Can we break out of this range here, man? Today's stream chat all depends on the charts. That's crazy, you know? Today's stream mood, it's crazy because every day the stream moves just depends on the charts. Depends on the chart moves or not. Because when the chart moves, then we move, right? If it does move, then we don't move. The chat is just bored. Not much we can do. How old were you when you started trading? I was 19. 18 when I first started trading. 18. I'm currently 22. Turning 23 within a month and 7 days. April 10. You should buy LLC? Yeah, I don't have an LLC. I have a corporation, so it's still there. I'm in Canada here. We don't have LLCs in Canada. Do you have a decent amount of money? No. I was a regular kid in college, and I was just working a day job. You know, I was working.
What
at
were you
this
in college
job.
for?
Graphic design. I was gonna be a graphic designer. I still like, you know, like that. I still actually no, I don't want to be. There's too much stress nowadays. But I want to be in the creative industry somewhere. For sure, in the creative industry. But yeah, this is where I worked. I worked at a produce. I was a produce stock boy.
Did you have to wear that fucking apron?
Yeah, you have to wear a dress shirt and an apron.
Damn. Where was that? Sobeys?
Yeah.
Oh, no frills. I just had to wear fucking.
Yeah, nah. The Sobeys is a little more strict. They want their shit to be a little more Like yeah, you ever been to what's it, Farm Boy? Like Farm Boy and not like Farm Boy, a little lower than Farm Boy.
Like a Metro and shit.
Yeah, like Metro kinda. Which figure is okay to make corporation? Any figure is okay to make corporation. You can make you can start a corporation whenever you want.
And then you just like pay.
I can't
on
give
a
you
website.
advice on when to do so.
You don't have to actually like do it in person, right? You can do it all online.
Yeah, but if you do chat, I'll suggest you type in local business attorneys in your area, and then book a little session with them. And then as you book the little session with them, make sure you're coming ready to ask questions, and then they'll give you a lot of information. And from there on out, you could just get started on what you want to do. But yeah, make sure you talk to someone before you start that stuff, because you gotta know what you're getting yourself into, right? School don't teach you that stuff, so you gotta learn somewhere. Produce stocks. True. Why is everyone thinking it's NFP today, Chad? It's not NFP today, right? It's next week, guys. It's next week. NFP is canceled today. NFP got delayed. It got delayed till next week. The NFP couldn't make it today. They were stuck on a flight. Couldn't make it on time, so they delayed it for next week. Well, and well, States was the best way to do in the States. Anyone know? Probably it's a similar thing, man. You start a business, and you pay all the profits you make from trading. You pay the business, and then you pay yourself. That's the basic startup. That's what you should all have, minimum at least. Because if you paid off as personal, you're gonna be paying a lot more in taxes. Like everything for me goes to the business, right? Everything, YouTube, trading, signals, courses, everything, it all goes to the business. Doesn't go to me. And then from the business, whenever I want to pay myself dividends, I pay myself whatever I need for the month, and then from there on, that's it. And when it comes to taxes, you gotta do taxes for your business and your personal. Because I'm an employee, right, for my business. You just have one company? Well, for trading overall, yeah, but there are things I do that I have other things for. In Florida, taxes seem so small though, so is it even necessary? Yeah. Once you make money, you would know how necessary it is to do taxes. Trust me. Taxes is something you don't want to play with. I mean necessary. It's always necessary. There's no choice. I mean, there's a choice, but you might regret the choice. Are you gonna have boot camps when you come to Miami, Don? Boot camps. Why do you call it boot camps, man? I'm gonna have in-person courses. Yeah, I've had one before in New York before in 2019 or 2020. Boot camps, man. Boot camps. Man, oh man. What are these questions today, man? Like, chat, how do these questions help you in any way, shape, or form? Like, when you're 18, how much capital do you have? Like, how does that help you really, man? What does that do for you? So what? I had 10K when I was 18. What's that gonna do for you? Oh shit, that means I can go back in time and have 10K. Maybe if I do what he did, I'll become profitable. It doesn't help you. It doesn't do anything for you. I don't mind answering them, you know, but realistically, those questions don't help you in trading at all. It doesn't help. It doesn't make you profitable. It doesn't provide value in any shape, way, or form, right? Those questions don't help. Canada has no top work on a higher time frame. Would that indicate as a possible flip with a higher probability? What higher time frame? What time frame specifically? Do you just trade NY session? No, I trade NY, Asian, and London. All 3 sessions. How much capital you start trading with? Oh, brother. Oh, you trolling though. You're Brian. You trolling.
Hey, calm in the house.
Convex, what's up, man? Here's one question. What is the one thing you focus on to make your trading profitable? Not technicals, but the mental game. Again, controlling my emotions when I win trades, because when you can control your emotions when you win trades, you could control your emotions when you lose trades, right? So the better you control your wins, the less you celebrate, the less you will dwell when you do lose. That's one thing I'll tell you. If you want to be a profitable trader, learn to control your wins. Because not everyone could control their wins. It's so easy to celebrate the wins. So easy to celebrate, post your wins online, feel like the man. But when you lose, you feel like absolute shit. And that's because you celebrated too hard, man. Job's not finished. Why celebrate? You will take another win, you will take another loss. It's gonna happen hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of times. It's gonna forever happen if you keep trading, right? But don't be surprised when you do win or when you do lose. Or when a trade hits break even. Or when you get slipped for a pip or two. Or when you get, you know, wicked out by a pip or two and price goes in your direction. Those things will happen to you. And it will happen again and again and again and again. But you gotta learn how to control your emotions. Because in trading, it's all about controlling your emotions. It's not really about the result of the trade. Oh man, we might actually get buys here, chat. We might get buys for 8:30 here or 9. I mean, this 30-minute count is closing bullish here at the support in 2 minutes here. I'll prefer if we can close above 1848, obviously. I'll prefer if we can close above there. But I guess the 4 count came down, created a bond wick. And if the 4 count does close bullish in about 30 minutes here, you can see some more buys for 9 and such. This may not be bad. Might not be too bad.
Calm.
How can I see a trade agent session? I don't stream it. Wix not streams agent session. I just call signals. Does Mamba FX win? Yeah. Everyone wins. What do you want me to say? Who doesn't win? Tom Fo just says Mamba FX doesn't win. Tom Fo doesn't like, bruh. No, everyone wins.
Don Bo starts beef with Mamba FX.
If you see them online, they all win. They're winning in a way. Winning in life in a way, so it's a win. Nah, it's all love, bro. I don't wanna, don't put me in that and don't put me in that stuff. Mobamba FX. Is the win rate above 70%? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. You gotta ask yourself that. I don't know. I don't follow these guys, right? So I don't know. But if you know, you know. I mean, if you follow him, you know, you know. You know, what can I say? Like, you follow me, you know, we have a you know we have 80% win rate, right? But you know that. I don't know. Have you talked to Tally? No, I haven't. How much you earn from YouTube? Maybe like $1,000 a month. 1.1. I think this is my biggest paycheck this month. It was like 1.4 or something on YouTube.
Nice.
Why don't you trade crypto? Doesn't your strategy apply on well crypto pairs? Just because it applies to something doesn't mean you gotta apply it. My strategy applies for every pair, every time frame. Doesn't mean I'm gonna go out and trade every single pair out there, right? I'm only trading gold. So looking for the most recent resistance or the one at 1841 on the 1 hour. Yeah, I'm looking for below 1842 because that's a pretty strong support there. That's a range 2 breakout. Below there, I think my sell is coming down towards 1838. $1% win rate hitting different for me. Man, how's your day been, chat? How's your day been today? You know, what are your plans for Friday today? I know it's a Friday. I know things are a little boring right now in the markets. Hopefully they pick up, but aside from trading, though, what are you doing today? Anybody in Toronto? Because if you're in Toronto, good luck tonight. It's gonna be snowing, and there's 30 centimeters of snow. Review losses for this week? We can't. Oh, I thought you were asking me. I was gonna say we can't. We haven't reviewed loss for the last 4 weeks. Nah, but that's good. If you're spending a weekend reviewing loss for the week, that's good. That's good. That's good stuff. It means that you're trying to grow, trying to improve. But again, don't spend your whole entire weekend doing that, right? Maybe spend a couple hours this weekend doing that. Maybe 1 hour, you know, max, and then spend the whole week chilling, vibing out. It's a weekend for a reason. If you're a full-time trader, if you're a day trader, just spend a weekend relaxing. No need to stress about the markets when the markets aren't open. Stressing is for Monday to Friday, not weekends. Weekends you want to chill and relax. So that's what I do. I don't backtest. I don't simulate. I don't do any of that stuff during the weekend. I just relax. I'm not even a forex trader during the weekend. Yeah, but yo, there's 10 centimeters of snow or 30 centimeters of snow today.
Yeah, it's supposed to start in a few hours.
Bro, just fucking check the forex fact to be a fucking fool. What do you mean? We check it every morning.
He's talking to the guy in chat.
Oh, do you got news? Yeah, nah, I don't know why people don't. It's just the chat, you know, to check news, you go on baypips.com, you know, or not baypips.com, fuck, you go on forexfact.com, and there's a list of news events here. Ooh, which reminds me.
Eating me a sausage burrito from Bighorn. Interesting.
Sleepy in. So I record my stream when I take trades and watch them over during the weekend. Oh, that's good. That's a very good idea. Not a lot of people do that. Yeah, to record myself streaming and taking trades live and then during the weekend reviewing them. That's very good. You get to review your emotions, see your emotions live, all that good stuff. That's cool. I do that too. That's how I grew, right? But I do it live. Obviously, I live stream it. But yeah, I look back at my live streams every now and then, for sure. FX. Bro, who's your mentor?
Fulcrum.
What up, man?
Yodi gang.
Fulcrum, come in.
Yeah.
What's up, dog? Đúng mà, man.
Carbon fiber?
What did you just say?
Carbon fiber.
Carbon fiber?
Yeah, it's a video of an Asian dude who's just like, there's so much carbon fiber
In
on
his car? Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Yo, they love carbon fiber. The whole car be carbon fiber, bro.
He just like looks at a part of the car, he goes, carbon fiber? And then he walks a little bit over more, carbon fiber.
Yo. Bro, everything be carbon fiber. Like why?
Makes you go fast.
Makes you fat.
Where's Wix at? Where's that man?
Wix is driving.
Where's Jacob at?
Jacob is buying and funding a challenge right now. I hope he's doing good though, man. I really hope he passes this stage in his life and he looks back at this in a couple months from now and just really, you know, changes his way of thinking in terms of trading or in life in general, because I can tell
We're
that
always
he's
our biggest enemy.
He's in a sticky situation right now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, yeah, FX. What's that? He's gonna have you on a stream tonight.
Yeah, that's cat, bro. This guy hates me, bro.
Nah, tonight's stream's gonna have you in. Tonight's
Oh yeah, undefeated Asian win rate Friday Asia session. Come tap in. You know where to find me, guys. That's the only day that I be streaming too. You can catch me on Twitch. Kieran and I are about to break Kai's record.
Bro, chat, do you guys believe this? FX flies a plane. He went to school for what was it again?
I went to school to become a pilot.
No, I went to school to become a flight attendant.
Flight attendant? Nah, guys, but if I can fly planes, if I can come on here, be disciplined, there's no reason for you guys not to. I mean,
that's crazy.
I'm an average guy, man. Shout out Don though, for real. This shit's not hard. Just listen to this guy, bro. He knows what he's doing. As much as I troll, Don knows what he's doing. Y'all see the results.
That's cool though. Like I forgot that story. I remember you came onto the stream last, like two years ago, wearing a headband. You were wearing the headband, I think, the bandana. I remember that.
My Nike sweatband.
Yeah.
And my Iverson shit when I come on the streams. I almost pulled up with the money do-rag today though.
Where that?
Definitely should have.
I should have.
Where is that?
But then buy stops got hit break even yesterday, so I didn't want to put it on the streams today.
Oh man, the sale channel was they were tweaking yesterday. It's just crazy. They were tweaking. 1 month of a loss and then one for drawdown. It's not in the loss yet. They just freaked out. I'm like, bro, come
They
on
hit
now.
break even. They're in drawdown for a couple hours, freaking out on you.
I'm like, man.
David said, update your stream record, break even from yesterday.
What?
Average plot. Don Vo, when you started trading 18 years old, how did you not give up when you were losing money? Because it wasn't about the money for me. It was about accomplishing trading for what it was. It was never about the money. Well, obviously the money introduced me to trading, but once I started trading, you know, and I figured out the in and outs of it, it wasn't really about the money at that point. It was more so about trading itself. I just wanted to become a successful trader. And I'm still not a successful trader. You know, as much success as you guys see me have in trading, I'm not where I want to be at yet. There's levels to this shit that I want to be at, right? And again, I have a lot of room to grow, a lot of time to grow. I'm only 22, and hopefully, you know, I'll get to where I want to be. But as of right now, no, it's not where I want to be yet. Have I grown over the years? Of course. Have I gotten better? Yeah, but it's not my final stage, my final form. People thought 2021 was my final form on stream. People thought 2022 was my final form on stream. It's every year we improve, right? There hasn't been one year where we haven't improved in any way, shape, or form. I'm seeing we as, you know, the chat, because we learn shit together, but yeah, I'm not where I want to be yet. I'm not. This ain't success.
I really like your 5-minute entries this year.
5 minute and a higher time frame. That's what we higher time frame especially, and looking for the liquidity. That's something we added. Last year it was more so about 30s, and I say 30s, 1 hour, 4 hour time frame entries.
Tops and bottom wicks, yeah.
Tops and bottom wicks. This year it's about that too, but we got to understand when we're gonna get tops and bottom wicks. That's the difference this year. It's like every year we introduce a new idea, and the year after we perfect it, and onto a new idea and perfect it the year after that. Like last year's all 4 hour, 1 hour, 30, and then this year is all 5.
Do you think if you implemented the same results that you had this year to last year, that it would be the same, or you think that everything just changes within like the cycle, and we're just at this phase right now with gold?
No, because I realized things from last year over time. Like I talked about this 2 days ago, where I take mental notes over time. I don't always like physically write down my notes all the time on my note app, but once I see a consistent pattern in those mental notes, I start to recognize them and actually write them down, and then I apply them eventually. But I'm always taking mental notes over time. So like the whole last year, even though I wasn't physically trading a 5 minute time frame, I'm still taking mental notes on how the 5 react at certain levels, how the 5 affected my stops, right? All that good stuff. So yeah, this is kind of a natural thing that we go through.
That we decided to implement this year. I like it. I mean, I'm an overtrader, so the 5 minute, you feel me? We get in way
like,
quicker than.
I thought the 5 minute would give me more entries, to be honest. Like, I thought I'd be taking like 4 or 5 a day, but honestly, I've been taking the same amount of trades as last year, to be honest. Like, you know.
Yeah, 1 to 2. Yeah.
1 to 2 trades though, on average.
What's up, Wiggs? You letting me on tonight? Undefeated stream tonight.
Security. We'll let this guy in.
I'll be Friday.
It's all fun and games, Wix, until Comment FX comes into the microphone.
Till he sneaks into the stream.
Nah, he goes into the
Select
microphone.
club.
Hello, this is Comment FX, Wix9. You're on my flight. Good luck.
If
One
the
day,
flight
y'all-
attendant
y'all-
ever comes out into the plane and goes, "The captain had a heart attack. Is there anyone that can fly this plane?" And Comafex stands up and says, "I can." I can see the flight attendant just looking at him and going, "Is there anyone else that can fly this plane?"
Hey, bro, we're hosting the first boot camp on a plane. Y'all ain't ready for this.
Yo,
bro.
What's it called? 737 Boeing? Is it 737?
Yep. 737.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
What's your favorite plane?
My favorite plane, I really love the Cub planes. They're like Alaska bush planes, because those things you can like take off like 5 feet and you're already off the ground. You can land anywhere, take off anywhere. Those are pretty dope.
Do you believe him that you can land anywhere and take off anywhere?
Yeah, bro. The tires are like twice the size.
Wait,
of
what
your
plane?
height.
Yeah.
Like a Alaska bush plane.
Alaska bush.
Are those jet
Yeah.
engines or are they like the little propeller
Nah, the
ones?
propeller. Yeah, the propeller.
No, you can have your propeller.
Them,
I need,
dude, those are so cool. Like you're flying next to like mountains and like avalanche is happening. You're just
yeah,
getting
next
away
thing
from
you,
it.
Next thing you know, you're Kobe. I'm good.
Nah, bro, that pilot's stupid.
Don't they have to like follow the
RIP.
highways to fly? Yeah, RIP the GOAT.
Yeah, shout out Kobe. Nah, you have like a whole map. Like it literally shows you like on your GPS, on your dashboard. It shows you how much terrain is underneath you.
So what was
And the
where
height.
did he fuck up? Why is that pilot stupid?
They went out in visibility that wasn't recommended without a flight plan. And so
Okay.
when there's certain visibility that you can't see properly, there's a thing that you have to file within the ATC, and then that the traffic control, and then they'll guide you. But if you don't file, that's when you can just go out. It doesn't take as long, and you can just get to where you need to get to. And so
Oh, you don't have to follow the special routes. You could just fly
Yeah.
over whatever you want.
Because you can't see the mountains, right? You're flying over
Oh.
mountains and you can't see like the latitude of the mountains, like
yeah,
how close you are.
So hold on. So he didn't fly. They just took off and they didn't want to
they
tell
just took
nobody.
off.
and-
Yeah, I think it's like, oh, I got Kobe and all his friends. You know what I mean? Like I'm a fly him. This guy pays me. You know what I mean?
So
Like
that,
I'm gonna
they
get him
fucked
to where
up. They
he-
did something illegal.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't
He
know
shouldn't have
that.
gone. Yeah, he shouldn't have gone.
Damn.
That's crazy.
Bad decision, human error.
I
Yeah.
thought he was just like a bad pilot.
'Cause it's-
Nah. Oh yeah, his decision making was pretty bad.
That's crazy.
But can we
You-
get
you can't-
disclosure?
You can't do these, right? You can't fly helicopters.
No, I can't fly helicopters. You can put me in like a multi-engine plane though. I'll be good.
Well, helicopters and oh yeah, they're different.
Yeah.
Definitely different.
I don't like helicopters because like once your engine cuts out, like you can't glide.
What's
like you're just
riskier,
gonna be
helicopter
spinning.
or like a?
Helicopter for sure, because you can't glide. Like if your engine cuts out, like at least you have like
Oh, you just fall.
your wings to cruise out at like a certain speed, you know, that you can get the maximum distance with.
You can't do that with no helicopter. You're just
Yeah, bro. There ain't no gliding with a helicopter, bro. That shit's
so
about
you're
to
able
be
to
like
close your position and profit. Yes, full TP, bitch. All right, sorry. Maybe you're not a bitch.
Did you hit BE or stop yesterday?
No, I hit full TP. I added a third position.
Ooh,
I had
double
one- I had a-
pineapples.
I had the best, my best 5-minute trading day so far.
But I swear you had a better day last month. You had like 6 positions last, like
No.
one day on a Friday,
No.
I think.
No,
Like- You took 3 positions before us, and then you took one on stream with me, and then you took like 2 after stream. I swear.
so I had a 250 pip day,
Oh, okay. Never mind. That was the day.
and it wasn't. First of all, it was much lower lots. It was half the lots, and it wasn't one position. It was across 3 or 4 different trades in one day, a couple and 2 sessions. I had 2 in Asia, and I think 1 in London and 2 in New York, or 1 in New York. Yeah, but overall, pip wise, that was a better day. But profit wise, the thing is, I haven't had any positions that I've held so far in a 5-minute for full 50, 60 pips. I've had 30, 45 pips, but it's
Yeah, I don't think I've reached over 40 pips this year on one trade.
it's 76 pips for me.
Sheesh.
Did good.
Pineapples.
Oh, market positions there in 12 minutes here. At 9 a.m. here, I think the FOREX is gonna close bullish here. We might get some. We could anticipate some positions at 9. Yeah. Again, Chad, this is the range we've been in all day, and I can't do anything about this, to be honest. You can't even say gold's playing you, to be honest, as well, because like we literally expected this to happen, right? We said there's a reason why we drew a red line, a red box there saying we're not gonna touch this range because we knew that this is gonna range until we break out. So it's
Friday too.
It's a matter of like what time, really, right? Could break out in the next 10 minutes here, man. It could break out within the next like 2 hours or so, but you have a cutoff time, you have a limit, and my limit today is 10 a.m. After that, I'm calling it a day.
Nice thing about this, everything over here to the left is clean.
Yeah, it is clean.
Yeah, if we get around like closure above like 1850, I'll be happy.
Yeah. Yep.
How you feel about that little area right there to your left? That's not even that big. It's like
Well, I had
1849.
I had 51 initially,
Yeah.
but
You see what I'm talking about, right? All
yeah,
the way
no,
to the left
I
right
see
there.
this
Yeah.
right here. There's a minor resistance here. Yeah. Initially I was looking at 51 because if I'm waiting for above 50, I might as well wait for 51 instead.
Yeah.
But I'm okay with 48 because
You still get 20 pips.
sort of came down this range. Yeah, you have an advantage point regardless. You have like 13 pips in that area to move stocks to break even, right? So you have a lot of space. Am I in, boys? Good luck, soldier. Cool, got 50 bucks going all in. 0.01 lots ain't doing me justice. Why not, bro? Why is it not doing you justice? Because you're only making 10 cents per trade. What's wrong with that? It's not about the money. It's about the trading. It's about the skill. If you can have a skill, you can trade any account size. And skill requires risk management. Just because you have skill doesn't mean you can go over risk. Risk management is part of the skill. Learn to use proper risk management, proper lot sizes for your account is part of the skill. Don't think because you have the skill you can start trading 0.50s on a $100 account. You know, you can do it, but part of the skill to become a profitable trader is learning how to manage risk and maintain risk, and that requires you to not over leverage. That's part of the skill.
That's a clip.
That is a clip. I've never said that
That's
before.
for Reddit.
I've never said that before. And
What's going on Reddit?
When I say things once, you probably hear me say it again for the next 10 streams.
Hey, what's up with the Reddit chat, guys? Come on. Y'all
Yeah,
go,
yo,
like,
chat. We got a Reddit, man. If you guys want to show love in the Reddit, you know, post. Like, we need to be more active in there. For sure.
You said that is a clip. I've never said that shit before.
Go clip my advice yesterday, bro. Put that on the Reddit.
No, just flip the first 30 seconds of Jacob coming on.
Don't clip that because
just his story.
you might get clipped.
Nah, that'd be a crazy comeback story though. Like if he
That's what I'm
actually
waiting on.
does, yeah, if he actually does what he needs to do and fixes like everything that he knows he needs to fix, like that's a crazy comeback story.
Is he in the
Wix-
Discord?
Not unlikely.
Yeah, you done it. Cause you've done it, right? Like it feels good. Like after losing a certain amount and coming back and taking double and more.
It takes a long time. He ain't gonna come back here for another year.
I was laughing though because the timestamps for yesterday's thing was like roughly like 10-15 minutes apart for everything, and it was like Jacob joins the stream and it was like 44 minutes later Wordle.
Where is that?
Bro had me fucking crying yesterday, bro.
Same. Like, I don't think he realized how funny he was.
Jacob joined stream. Weirdo.
44-minute difference.
Shout out to Circle FX though, man. Circle FX always doing these timestamps for us every day, man.
Shout out Worko.
Yeah. Always. How did he join your call? I took a gamble. 456. I took a gamble and it was a good gamble. It was a good valuable stream, I'll say.
Is he a course member?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
He hit me up a while ago
What's his
in
Discord?
DMs.
It was like Jamie something.
If you go to Community General, you'll see him talk.
Which one is it?
It has like a blue background. Kieran and I were talking to him earlier yesterday.
Oh yeah. GG made 563.
Damn, GG's, boys.
What's up?
GG's, man.
What happened?
Time is it? Oh, we got 8 minutes. We're good.
Yeah, this forecast interesting. I'm not sure how it looks on Orlando? Let me check.
It's good. I mean, we're above right now.
Above right now. I would expect the steeper wick, to be honest, for the next candle. Like, it may break the lows and still flip.
Yeah, I'm worried about that little res.
Res.
What?
Bro, we got real lazy nowadays. Res. I'm worried about that. The what?
The suppy.
The sup,
The suppy and the res.
sup and
Yeah,
res.
yeah.
Pineapples.
Get the Get the set. Play. Here. You got res at ADM. Bro, lingo. That lingo. People, I feel bad for our new traders that come to our streams. Then they're trying to learn how to trade, and at the same time they're trying to learn to keep up with the lingo.
Bro, Wix
bad
gets
for-
mad at me in the chat. He gets super mad at me.
What?
You know what you be doing. You know exactly what you be doing.
I missed the conversation. What did you say?
I say you be getting mad when I fuck around in the chat on your stream.
Some people take you seriously. I don't really care. Like, people take you seriously because there's a lot of new people coming in, and then they hear you say something, then they take you seriously. I mean, we know. The ones in the chat know, right?
Guys, I'm just a signal trader. Just go sign up Controller FX. Go buy the whole year. Buy the month. Y'all will eat.
I saw you stream hopping the other day.
Me? Stream hopping? I could never.
Caught you red-handed.
4K.
I caught you in 4K.
I stream hop and I shout you out though. So like I'm like your little advertiser.
Oh, see, so you do. I was just testing you, but you just exposed
Yeah, yeah.
yourself.
There's only 3 streams, man, and they be chatting on your chat. So you know who you are.
Dude, that's your hella
I see-
streams nowadays. Like 20,000 streams nowadays.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's why I be sticking with just the price action guys.
Just life, man. You're not.
How many streams are you on in the evening?
Honestly, bro. Including yours or no?
Yeah. How many streams are you on total?
Just yours. I don't even like coming here. I just like coming to your stream. Asian stream,
Damn.
Wix 9. Y'all come back Monday. Looking forward to y'all.
You not hopping on tonight?
Today, I don't know, man. I don't want to fuck up my undefeated record.
Yeah. He's undefeated on Fridays, chat.
Just fake sick like Don did.
I wasn't sick. I mean, I wasn't faking it.
Don fucked up my win rate. He didn't come on stream for like 2 days. Made me overtrade.
I was sick.
I wasn't sick.
But I wasn't
was
sick.
sick
I
of
mean,
chat.
I was sick. So what did you have? You had like a fever or what?
I had
Stuffy nose? Scratchy throat?
yeah, I had like an itch in my throat. I had just, you know, it was,
Those body aches, I know.
I got some good Pakistan remedies for you.
You got mangoes?
The Camel cigarettes.
Jump rope? What you got?
Those things are mid. I tried them once.
we got closure here. That's what we got in 2 minutes here, guys. Nah, I just wasn't feeling good that day, you know, chat. I just had to take a day off, you know. I rested.
Took 2 days off.
But you know, undefeated month in February was a great month. On stream, off stream, everything.
Bro, that's crazy. 100%
I can't believe
win rate.
offshoring is a thing nowadays. You know, like a couple years ago, that wasn't a thing. Like you win a trade, you win a trade, but now it's like you want it off stream. I mean, I guess so.
Bro,
you know,
had an
the way things were.
undefeated month, bro. That's crazy.
I had an
bro.
undefeated month on a regulated broker. I know that is crazy, bro. And I took some decent. I took like 16 trades in February, man.
No, yeah, bro.
Let's count it up.
ate. We
1,
ate
2,
February,
3, 4,
bro.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 29 trades. You say like this one right here was like, I count as a break even because it was breaking. I got a little slip, like 4 or 5 pips, but like 29 trades, man, off stream without one loss.
I remember that day that you got slipped.
Yeah, I got slipped hard. Got slipped like 15 pips, but
I mean, everyone still hit. If you got in, if you didn't get slipped, you hit too.
Yeah.
You hit profits.
29 trades though. 29 trades. That's one trade per day. Basically.
You're pretty close up there too, right, Wix? Asian only had like 1 or 2.
One loss in February
Yeah.
for them.
We have 1 loss, but
Yeah.
we had 1, 2, 3. I think we had like 5
Break
trades all
evens.
month, 6. We
Yeah.
had like 6 trades all month.
Yeah.
But it's Asian, and we planned a lot for London, New York. A lot of moves played out in London. It was a pullback.
Guys, if you guys are new, if you guys are super new, man, like that's the best place to really learn and have Wix break down what he needs to break down for y'all to not be so stressed with how it be moving. Because there's some days that we were in a trade for I think the longest trade that we were in this month was like over a couple hours.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes, his trade.
Couple hours trade.
4 hours.
Longer.
You're starting to become swing traders in Asia.
No, I mean, you just take risk off the table. It took me a little while to take risk off the table, but
Yeah, closure, guys. What we do now? Yeah, closure, guys. For our closure on the 4-hour time frame, you closed above the most recent. Now, I'm not too sure how strong this is, to be honest. Let me just mark it up and see looking left here, but I don't think it's that strong of a resistance here. Or I'm expecting a stable bottom wick at least. But yeah, there's a resistance at here. This level respected still drove up, I guess. This level over here, close above, popped. I mean, it's not that bad of a level, but it's not the strongest level. This one respected, I guess, and reject. That's cool. Yeah, it's not like the strongest level. But it doesn't change the fact that we're still waiting for buys above 1848, right? I was gonna say if it closes above, then maybe we can anticipate buys in the 4-hour flip, right? But it wasn't that strong of a level, so I might as well wait for my buys above 1848 instead. Right? And you would probably expect the bottom wick on this 4-hour candle. It could break the lows and still drive up. It could come down to 1844, but minimum you're looking at like 1845 for a bottom wick before we even do anything today. So that's probably where I'm targeting. And then if you break the 4-hour lows, you'll be taking sells below 1842, maybe below 44, but I got below 42 as of right now. And sells coming down towards there, towards 38 will be great. But until then, we're in a range and we gotta wait. Gotta wait out, and that's it. Nice shirt, Kieran.
Oh, thanks. Sponsorship.
Wait,
Where's your
how long
doggo?
you think you're gonna be streaming for? Oh, the puppy.
That's not no puppy, that's a grown dog.
It's only 15 months old.
Massive volume on US oil. Damn, oil here.
Have you done a burnout in your car yet, Don?
No, I haven't. I'm waiting for it to snow again so I can drift.
Ooh, hell yeah.
Mad fun. Just don't hit a pothole while you're drifting, then your bumper is gonna come off. Your wheels gonna come
The
off.
M4 is about to be in the middle of a fucking Hortons, a Tim Hortons.
Yeah, you said they're gonna drive right through it.
Are you gonna show back up to your work with the M4 and put your car in the produce section?
No. I should like working there. It was cool people. I messed with them.
Yeah, no, those people are chill, bro.
Yeah, working in there was chill. It's just a part-time job back then, but it was a chill job. It was nothing stressful.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what's like, you gotta fuck around a little bit. You gotta work a little bit.
How long did you do that until you switched over to like reselling and everything?
No, I was reselling while I was doing that. I was never
okay.
a full-time reseller. I was a
Okay.
part-time reseller and full-time or part-time worker too. But I wasn't like a full-time at
Yeah, it's hard to do full-time reselling unless you're doing it at like mass levels, like mass production.
Yeah,
levels.
unless you have a lot of money, right? A lot of people what they do is buy bulk, like 20K in bulk, and they just flip everything.
You have to have like an Amex. You legit have to have a card that doesn't have no limit on it.
Or just have 20 bands.
Yeah, you have 20 bands on a drop, easy.
Even if you're flipping bricks, right? Even if you flip like, things that can't move, like,
Yeah, $5-10 per.
Yeah, $5-10 per sneaker. Like you buy like what, 200 pairs? Like that's what they buy, 200-300 pairs, and they flip it. Yeah. The only thing about that though is that you gotta do have inventory, and doing inventory is mad annoying because one, you gotta store it, and two, yes, you gotta ship it out, or you gotta like, do legit checks on each pair.
Yeah.
Like, bro, that's mad annoying. It's a lot of work,
bro. It is.
But I know people who like live life doing that.
Yeah.
Who's that one kid, that 16-year-old kid that was once doing that?
Who, like Benjamin Kicks or what?
Benjamin Kicks, yeah. Where's he at now? Like,
he's still doing on mass levels though.
Yeah, like they get around celebs and they just start doing it, and it's just like, this guy's just.
I saw him on Saturday or last weekend actually. I saw Benjamin Kicks last Saturday.
Oh, when you were doing the sneaker con thing, right?
Yeah. There's a lot of big names there.
Oh shit, who's there?
Yeah, bro. That was the first Seattle event. Like, people were saying that was one of the biggest sneaker con events that they've been to.
Wait, was that your section?
Yeah, it was my homie's section. I was just helping him run inventory. It was just us two. It was a long day. But he's just a middleman. He just supplies a lot of stores.
I don't even know you're on sneakers. I was when I was a little boy. When I was like 17, 18, 19, I was into sneakers and all that. I'll show you guys, man. I used to have.
Show them the perm with the sneakers. That's when you know you're a real sneakerhead.
Yeah, the perm with the sneakers. But nah, that industry got toxic. I can't just.
It's like here, it's a lot of cat, bro. You know.
Like, there's one thing to wear sneakers and just wear them, but it's another thing to be in the industry and just resell and flipping stuff, and it's just a weird industry. Like, Wixline got tons of shit.
Yeah, I don't wear them. They're just hanging in the closets.
You have one full closet dedicated to your sneakers, right?
Yeah.
Wix, how long do you see yourself streaming for? Like, do you ever, like, obviously, you see Don streaming. I don't even know when Don's gonna stop streaming. That'd be crazy.
I don't know. I enjoy streaming.
Yeah.
I enjoy it. You see me? Sometimes it's a drag. Like, I called Don the other day. I was like, yo, I don't feel like doing it. I'm just.
Yeah, but you still did it.
Great today, and yeah, and I still went.
Wait, bro, I'm too inconsistent. Like, that's why I just signed me up for the yearly signals, right, Don?
Yep. 125. What do you have? 125 or is you have 240?
Bro, you scammed me for like $40, bro. I should have done the monthly payments. I did the whole yearly payments. I calculated, and I'm like, damn, bro, I missed out. I could have just saved me like $40.
What do you mean?
I think if you do like the 2 or 3 months at a time, it's a lot cheaper than doing like the whole year. Like I calculated it. Yeah,
How?
bro.
3 months is 250, right? So you do 250 times 4.
Maybe I was in Yodi land, bro.
Wait, it's the same price. No, wait, 240. I don't know how much our prices are. Honestly, we
125 per month. 125 times 12 is 1500. Yeah, and then you got the 12 months for 997.
I'm not gonna lie, we never spoke about prices on stream before. This is weird. I never even spoke about prices.
Yeah, Don. Hey guys, shout out Don. Don never really shouts his course out or his signals out like that. That's a real one, bro.
But I pay Common FX to come into the stream right now and then say that stuff, you know.
you pay me so I can come on Asia and fuck up Asian streams so they can come to the New York one.
And Wix say buy his signals.
We're going up from here. Going up from here. Have you guys seen that video, guys?
Yeah, bro. If you do the 3-month payment times 4, right? 247 times
shit.
4 is 988 compared to the yearly, which is 997.
Yeah, that's how you're supposed to get the 3 months.
I know. I fucked up and I got the whole year. I was like, damn. Oh well.
I guess it worked.
Scammer. Fucking scammer.
I gotta change
should've
that. I didn't realize. No, we're updating prices now of that coming next year, coming this year, actually not even next year, this year. Of course.
Am I grandfathered?
Yeah, they're going up.
Or what?
They're going up from here. He just said.
It's funny.
John, do you have any like old like lifetime subscribers?
Yeah, we had 250 lifetime subscribers from like, or 500 actually lifetime subscribers before we migrate to Discord.
Hey, if you're a lifetime
Yeah,
subscriber,
you're good.
Hit my Instagram.
I think Wix had him back then. He's a lifetime.
So my lifetime subscription was to just get in contact with Don.
Damn, if you got a lifetime and you believe in the journey. I didn't have a YouTube back then. I didn't have an Instagram back then. I just had a Telegram and that's it. I was known on Telegram, right?
No.
Unless you joined a little later.
No, I joined once you
Had a
your
YouTube
channel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you had a YouTube. That was the first thing. I was like, you got to get to talk to this guy. He banned me on the fucking streams. The only way to talk to him was through the get a fucking
lifetime subscription.
Man.
That shit was cheap too. It was like $100. You owe me my $100.
No, I was like 250. 170, 250.
Was it?
175 or 250.
I think it was like 175.
Yeah,
Slack group was
175.
around.
Bro, if I started trading with Don back then, I'd definitely be a scammer by now. Bro, I remember
the
looking
guy
back
would
at
not
Don.
talk to me. He was like, "Yo, I thought you were a troll," and then he's like, "Now I see you in my fucking signal chat."
Bro, I had like 50 viewers, bro.
If you guys want to see real progress, just go to Don's Instagram and just scroll all the way to the bottom. You can see like pixelated like him on Zoom, just like turning up after he goes in like profit.
Nah,
he said, "I fucking told you guys, like we can't lose."
Nah, I didn't say that. I never said that. I don't recall that. I should. Oh man, that's funny.
I don't claim that energy.
This was like recordings
I said
before
that?
even your YouTube. Not. It was like really old. Yeah, these were like the old videos of you. Maybe it was
Really? I was like
before
19?
you. Yeah, before you even started streaming on YouTube like that. I think it was just your private. Like, yeah.
Fucking told.
See, guys, when I was like really trying to learn, and I didn't have time to watch courses, I would just go to Don's like reels, and I just started from the beginning and just watched like a quarter of them every day when I'm bored.
Yeah, so you were done in 4 days. That's crazy.
Yeah, bro.
Yo, what is this?
Look at the goat. The Hugos.
Funny one.
You have an ATM emoji in your Instagram bio. One of my favorite brokers. You're probably a scalper though. Ooh, if this is your broker, you definitely live in the UK. You were probably in iMarkets Alive at one point, but now you own a McLaren. A person who owns this broker is probably the neatest
Bro,
person
that-
you met in your life. We all know this one. This guy probably only trades the news and he goes full margin each and every single trade. A like for part 2.
Yo. Did I say TD?
Different types of Forex traders.
Yeah.
Broker edition.
I remember.
If this is your broker,
I didn't
you
hear
definitely
TD,
came from
man.
iMarkets Live and you have
Second
an
one.
ATM emoji in your Instagram bio. One of my favorite brokers.
Oh, yeah,
You're
yeah,
probably
yeah,
a scalper though.
You're probably a
Hey, you're
scalper,
still
though.
getting payouts, right, Wix?
It's
I
a
guess we'll
sensitive
never
topic
know.
right now.
Yeah. Dude, you almost made me go with TD. I ain't gonna lie, bro. And I was like, nah, I can't because I was hearing too many complaints. I wish I was Canadian.
No, I said on my last chance, say, hey, if
I heard you.
you're on there, great. But if I was about to deposit money in there, I'd wait till they start giving out
Yeah.
some withdrawals.
Yeah, that's why I didn't go that route.
Bro, 251 subscribers in 2020. Wow.
That shit's humbling, bro. 20 likes, 30 likes.
30 likes.
Oh my god.
Two of them are
Same
Don's
energy
burners.
today, bro. Nothing has changed. Providing value, bro. Nothing has changed.
Look at them thick ass candlesticks that you drew.
Like, who watches this? How do you understand this video? Is this fast forwarded? Just these guys. These are real OGs. Why aren't you here, Calm? The
Bro,
only
I
person that still trades here that are from this group here is maybe, cause I keep in touch with them. I think him, Jalen, or Jay.
I would have totally came, bro.
I remember all these guys. I remember all their names. Like this guy right
So
here.
did
This
you
guy
host
right here
that
was a
for-
chairman. This guy was a chairman 50 at that one point.
Oh,
His name's-
IML stealing your
Yeah,
stealing
Riyadh.
your
Yeah.
strat.
That's my boy. That's my boy. That's my boy. I remember all these guys.
And you're gonna do your next one in Miami or what?
Yes, sir.
Yo,
You
you
know
know
the
I'm gonna come out
vibes.
to that one. I'm gonna come out to that one for sure.
This is a cool poster though. This is fire poster. Look at it. It's sick.
Yeah, it looks like a sneaker
It's
con.
like the
that
Great
poster.
Gatsby stuff. Real ones though. Real ones.
Yeah,
Miami
bro.
next. Yeah.
You've been doing it a long time, man. So many people probably made guap off of you, bro. That's crazy. I feel like a lot quit though, right? Like,
Yeah. A
hard.
lot quit, but it's again, it's on them.
yeah.
They just,
I mean, you show everything you need to do. Like, it's not that difficult. I guess it is difficult, but it's a lot of work behind it.
work to maintain your discipline. That's why they quit. The thing is, like, that's crazy because traders know what they're doing wrong, and they just don't want to adapt to that, and they just quit because they get sick of it. But they know what they're doing wrong. They get sick of overtrading. They get sick of blowing these accounts, but they know why they're blowing these accounts. Like, they know exactly why, and they're still doing it, and then they end up quitting. Like, it's just a waste of time.
Honestly, bro, like, I would have quit if it wasn't for you. Like, if it wasn't for you, like, showing your results for all of like October through like whatever you did before your
on to-
Instagram highlights.
Yeah.
2021,
Yeah,
we did
bro.
10 months. That was crazy.
Yeah. And so you posting that every day, I was like, damn, bro, like from 2.5 lots to 5 lots to 10 lots to 20 lots, like just compounding. And I'm like, what am I doing, bro? Because I'm hopping on the streams. I was trading outside of the streams, you know? And then once I just threw my MT4 away, bought the signals, you know, I don't even look at my phone like that anymore. Look at Andreas over here, looking good, Andreas.
Realistically, being a pilot is harder than trading.
For sure, facts.
And you can fly a plane. I'm pretty sure you can trade.
Yeah. If you guys can
He
drive a car,
trades as he flies.
yeah.
As he flies. Yeah, you need to take a picture of you doing that.
I gave the Don the signals before he went to Turks. I was in the cabin. I was like, hey, we're gonna cruise out the plane real quick so we can go on MT5.
He brought you to the perfect altitudes for no slippage.
Yeah. We tell everyone to go on airplane mode so we don't get a lag on our servers.
Bro, I think I paid like $30 with the Wi-Fi for that.
That was such a flex photo though, bro.
was
That's
funny.
such a crazy
No,
photo.
because I took a trade, right? We took a trade when we were born to plane still, I'm like, oh shit, there better be Wi-Fi here because if there's not, that messed. But thankfully they had Wi-Fi. I paid for it, and then yeah, when I connected, it just hit TP. I'm like, oh nice. That's such a typical photo though. Typical FX photo.
You should have went to the cockpit. That would have been even. Who has a cockpit photo like that, bro?
So I'm saying you should get that. You have access to a cockpit.
Honestly, bro, instead of like the GPS, just have the MT4 terminal right there.
Yeah, we definitely
10,000
crashing,
feet. 10,000 feet in the air, going drawdown. Yeah, no one's landing.
Oh, Don, you have to add another instrument into your live trading just because this guy asked you to.
Yeah,
What pair?
US 30?
Us 30?
Us 30? Us 30?
If you're trading 4 years, not profitable, it's not for you. You're just wasting time. I don't know. I know traders have been trading for 10 years, and then like not 10 years, but like a long time, like 5-6 years. They're still not profitable yet. But sometimes they're just on and off. They're not consistent and coming every day.
17 years.
I mean, who?
I don't know.
17 years. I don't know. It's just a waste of time when you quit. Like like
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure by the time you hit 4 years, like you know what you're doing wrong by then. You know all your
Especially
faults.
if like you go on a live stream every day like this and you see that there's someone actually doing it and can explain everything. Like if you show up every day, that shit will make you sick not doing the right thing when there's people obviously succeeding. Like that shit made me sick. Like fucking up every day and seeing you win, that shit humbled me real quick.
Yeah, you don't want to quit. It's just a waste of time that you spent. And you're so close, to be honest. You're so close too. It's just you gotta figure out a couple things here and there. But you gotta keep trying. Even if you're not trading with physical money, you still like it's okay to still backtest and sample size live markets. It's okay to come to the streams every day, even though you're not trading with money. Like money shouldn't motivate you to trade, you know. If you don't have funds, it's fine. Just keep showing up. Gain value out of it. Gain a skill out of it. So when you actually do have fun, you can actually trade using that skill. But with just because you have money doesn't mean you can trade, right?
That's a fact.
A lot of potholes from last time I remember. A lot of potholes. Drawing Eglinton or something. Only Toronto gets that joke.
Under construction forever.
Bro, this is Rolling Toronto that's been under construction for 10 years now. It's been a whole decade and they still working on it.
Is that the same workers that are doing your website?
Yes, bro. I didn't show this. He's been told.
M and W's? Is that what I see? We're about to hit the support right here.
Hey,
Bounce
chat,
off.
leave a like if you guys want to trade today. If we get 800 likes, we'll see a potential gold trade today. We're at 527. All right, we need
You waiting for a pullback, or you're just gonna enter at 600 likes?
He's gonna enter off of the
market entry.
780 likes right on the golden zone of likes.
All right.
Hey, where's Carlos? Is
27?
he talking about Marcos?
Carlo.
Carlos. So where's Carlos?
Who looks Carlos?
Yeah, who
He's
is
talking about
Carlos? There's a lot of people come to our
Marcos?
streams, but I've never seen Carlos.
Marcos was on stream the other day, wasn't he?
Yeah, he did. He stopped by.
Need a Carlos.
The like strategy.
If you really think about it, Marcos was on
Carlo,
the
right there. That's what he meant.
That's the
Carlo.
boy, Carlo.
What's the deal?
Carlo, you gotta come on the stream, my boy. You gotta come to the Zoom call.
If you think about it, Marcos was on the one pair just gold only wave before everyone else hopped on, bro.
Yeah, I'm a follower. I'm a follow bot. He's a real one.
Yeah, because he dropped GJ for. I remember he dropped GJ for a
Yeah.
minute.
But he also dropped gold.
Man, in trading, you must be a Falabati.
A bati man.
Most of the time I'm trading when I'm not supposed to and taking dumbass trades. Yeah, I had a tweet about that yesterday. I had a tweet yesterday that said something about dumbass trades. You guys go on my Twitter. Make sure you guys follow my Twitter, by the way. We hit 5K. Thank you. But I tweeted, working hard in Forex mostly means waiting patiently and not taking a dumbass trade. Oh, then I had 600 likes? Jeez. That one popped
I
off.
don't even know that many people.
Bruh. That's true though. Working hard in Forex is not, or it's not the typical working hard, you know, grind and charge 24/7. It's just being patient and not taking a dumbass trade. That's what working hard is.
It's high key mentally straining. Like if you don't understand that it's about just being patient, though.
Switch my Twitter.
Bring back Chabella.
Yeah, it's no longer a command.
I kind of miss the car rants.
Oh wait, hold on. We're making some closures here. Some volume came out of nowhere here, huh? Eh? Sells below
Hey.
42 here, eh? Broke the 4-hour lows, eh?
Imagine all the inconsistent traders that try to get
In the range. They're like, fuck man, I should have waited for this shit.
Don't you see the maple leaf pattern right there, bro? Come on now.
Nah, Wix sees someone else. Wix like Maple Leaf. Nah, you look at no Maple Leaf. That's funny.
Wix is pineappling right now. He's waiting 1 minute just to get in. I already know this guy.
Yeah, he's like,
he got the trigger
if we get a
finger.
closure below here, I might take a
Yeah.
half risk entry.
He got the trigger finger. That's the trigger finger look.
Here's my concern, chat. I really want a resistance to be created here at 44 before we close below 42, specifically because I want that resistance to form, because then I'll know that the 4 count won't flip anymore, because the 4 count can still flip, right? I mentioned how we can break the lows and still drive up on a 4-hour time frame, so I'm worried about that. But if we were to form a range in this area on the 5 and then close below 42, then that range indicates that we're respecting resistance and we're going to drive down to fill the wick and so forth, right? So that is why I kind of want a range to form here. So if this can form here, something like this, and then later on, you know, you kind of make your way back down and then you end up closing below the range, cool. We end up closing below 42, we take ourselves down. But if we don't get this, then I'm not taking sells because I need this to form, this range to form in this area. Otherwise, we'll just be flipping on the 4-hour time frame, right? Because it's still a bullish 4-hour close and still a bullish day technically, and we can still drive at a given point. If you're taking sells here, that's a different story, right? But you do have news at 10. I remember 10 a.m. ISM. You do have news. But yeah, that's my little breakdown there just now. That's what I'm waiting for. But sells are very close. You're very close, and this is the first breakout you've had all day. And again, doesn't matter what direction you break out. As long as you break out, you will have volume. So it's just a matter of how can we get in now for buys or sells.
Fucking Paul.
Know what I'm saying? Who just got activated though? I know everyone got activated just now. A lot of people are in sells right here as we speak. Calm, you're guilty.
I am guilty as can be.
Hey.
Yo, Paul, you just upped them by $1, bro.
You had to.
Yo, thanks Beyond Wall Street for the $20, bro. No message, just donation.
Pettiest dono I've ever seen.
Bro, donated
Paul's one
$21.
petty dude.
Thanks, Paul, for 21.
21.
Appreciate you, my guy.
You know, Paul had a good US 30 week, and he does that.
Paul, you gotta come to the streams, bro. We missed you. You haven't been around since boot camp. The real boot
No,
camp.
bro's been shipped out for a minute.
The real boot camp. Not no Forex boot camp course. The real boot camp.
Boy's in a war zone right now.
If ISM is positive, it's good for bad for gold. If ISM is positive, I'm pretty sure that's what? Where's my chat box? Huh?
No, swift action. You cannot.
News is coming like in 30 minutes, bro. There's a lot of time till news.
Wait, what? Where's my chat box? Is the chat still running? Yeah, right. Where's my chat box? Sorry, my OBS is tweaking. I'm looking for my chat box because it disappeared for some reason.
Nimicus, you should withdraw. You made 3K, withdraw half. Take out a 1,500 and leave 2,500 in there. Take out half your profits and leave half your profits. Boom. Now you just grew your wallet and your account.
Hey, how do I, you know how to fix the Wix? I can't see my chat box. My chat box is usually
9
right
pips. 10
Oh, you
pips hit
actually see
Wix.
the box?
here. Well, I usually see a chat screen here, but I can't see it.
Hey, hold on.
You hit 10 Wix?
Oh, he has in position. My fault. I didn't know.
No, I'm not in a position. They
Oh.
think I'm in a position for me. I'm waiting for, my position is, closure below 1842.5 on the dot.
Tom's in a position now.
I just
Me?
marked it up.
Yeah, I hit 12.
Oh, got it.
Right
That's weird.
But
click.
there's that little
Oh.
point of area interest though, where it rejected.
You have that resistance there, chat. You see how you have this bullish closure here? This is your resistance form now, right? So as I was saying, once we get a closure below here, I'll be in there like swimwear, and then we can have our stops above the zone, which is going to be around probably 1848-ish in those zones there. But yeah, you got a closure below 1842, and in 3 minutes here, I'll be in there, or we'll be in there.
Go to docs. Go to docs and click chat.
Docs and fix chat. Yeah, I just got that. But
And
it worked, but I can see chat now. Yeah, just a weird thing here. It's fine. I got it. There you go. Much better.
oh, you stretched it.
Much better. I fixed it. This is how it looks usually. This is my overlay. I'm not sure how yours looks. Mine has like a screen here. Chat box here usually.
Yeah, it looks the same. What I do is I got rid of the chat box altogether in my OBS because I don't look at the OBS when I stream.
Oh, you look at the actual chat room thing at the bottom left on your.
I look at the actual YouTube.
Yeah. I don't look at my YouTube. I don't like looking at my viewers. I don't know. I don't like looking at my viewers at the moment.
Oh yeah.
Wait, 1.6K likes? There's no way, chat. No, hold on.
Yeah.
Who there's no way. There's no way.
Someone just,
fucking bought it or some shit. There's no way.
Yeah.
How's that even work? Like, bro, there's no way. Whoever bought it, please unbuy it. You know, I think on most here we have like maybe 600 likes right now, 700 likes.
1.7. This shit's just flying.
But how does that work? How does someone buy like likes for another channel? That's crazy. Well, that person definitely wanted a signal. I'll tell you that. Yo, Kong, good shit on that trade, by the way.
Thank you, brother.
You close full or what? Saw some profit?
No, I'm just waiting for the rest of you guys to get in. It's Friday. I think there will be a retracement, but there is that point of interest, that area of interest right here at 42, 78 area, 70 area. We'll see.
No, that's where I follow you on IG and everyday fake accounts. Isn't there?
That's what happens.
I mean, go follow another influencer. You get the same thing, right? I'm pretty sure. It's not just me.
Yeah,
right?
with everybody.
It can't. You follow like Cuban or something. You get the same shit, same followers.
Yep.
Have y'all placed a trade yet? We're waiting here. We're close though. We're waiting for a closure above 1842 on a 5-minute here. So once you close below, I'll be in there like swimwear. But I just need
1842. I got 1842.5.
1842.49. Yeah, 498.
Oh, yeah, that's 5.
What do you think is more important? Psychology, trading plan, technical analysis, psychology, and trading plan, and then technical analysis. What about creating support and ground liquidity to the upside? That is a possibility. But that's why I said how I needed this to form right here, because this will confirm if we're going to be creating a liquidity to go back up on the 4-hour time from after it breaks the lows, or will it respect? But you see how this candle closed respecting, this candle closed respecting. So all you need now is a closure below 1842 to break out, and you'll be coming down towards the next range, which I believe is 1838. That range is roughly 45 pips. Because again, the 4 can still flip, right? It can still flip above 47 and drive up, right? Any given point after breaking out lows too, and that's what we mentioned earlier. Because the day bias is bullish today. If that were to happen, cool. We get bias above 1848, but gotta wait. We said one thing today all day, man, and that was just this red zone we're not touching, right? Go back to 6:30. I said how 42 to 48 I'm not touching because it's just anything can happen in that range, right? You really want to see a breakout to see volume. I see direction and price.
Don, check your DM.
I got you. Yeah, sure, Rez, you can hop on. Oh, who dog was that? Got dog versus dog here.
That's Scooby-Doo.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, sleep. You leave him alone.
Yo, look at that nose. Look at that nose. Dog got a long nose. You seen that nose? That dog had a long nose.
Double doggo. Oh. Oh, there's 2 dogs.
There's 3 dogs. You're looking at another right here.
Reza, come on the Zoom, my boy.
My bri.
Come on the Zoom.
Yeah, Reza. I want to see that I want to see that beard.
It looks like Kratos.
Chat, we got something for you next week, guys. We got something coming for you guys next week in terms of a giveaway next week. So, I think that's what we're talking about here. I'm guessing.
Rez is giving away his Gillette razor.
Gillette Fusion, 2,000 horsepower only, bro.
Word.
4,000 pounds of torque.
With battery not included.
Yo, what's good? What's good, everybody?
Yo, what's
up, my
up,
boy?
boys?
The deal.
Oh, Wicks on the onion here. I know you're getting in. I see you.
No, I'm not getting in. I needed it to close above and then below.
Oh, if we want the fake out. Okay, go on, Raza, real quick before we get this
Yeah. Real quick over thing. All right, so here's the plan. We're not sure if it's going to be possible or not, but it's a giveaway plan, right? And why I'm telling the community, you'll see. Basically, we're trying to run like 1,000-person trivia for a giveaway, and it's going to be a mix of like both like trading questions and just culture questions, right? So just like memeing it out just for devious. So I want to see if everybody's interested in that. And on top of that, I'm thinking of creating a Discord channel. So if anyone wants to send any questions, suggestions they have, that'd be sick.
Just make a channel in the Devious server.
Yeah, exactly. So for example, one of the questions, like right off the bat, is going to be like, where does Wixine live? Answer, right near the beach boy, you know? Stuff like that. And we're also going to have trading questions, and then it's going to be a giveaway. Whoever wins the trivia is going to get X amount of money.
Wait, I thought we were doing signals giveaway first.
This is from 2 weeks. We're going to do a signals giveaway next week.
Oh, okay, I got you. All right.
But this is.
But yeah, we're doing what's it called? What's the app called, chat? The Kahoot, right? We're doing on Kahoot, so it's gonna be cool.
It might not be Kahoot, just because we need a host. Like literally, like 1,000 people are gonna be playing. You know what I mean? I don't think Kahoot can handle 1,000, but it's gonna be something very similar to Kahoot.
No,
and the winner takes the money. I'm not sure. I have to look into it.
If they can't, I'm gonna make them handle 1,000.
Yeah. We're gonna have like literally 1,000 people joining. So yo, chat, if you guys are down, just type it in chat.
2,000
One in the
participants,
chat.
bro.
One in the chat, guys.
Yeah, one in the chat if you guys are down for a massive devious trivia with a prize at the end.
I'm down for it. We're doing it for sure.
Yeah. I think it'd be pretty fun. I think it'd be pretty fucking fun.
Well, at least you know where that answer is. If they ever ask where we're from,
say less. I'm down.
Right near the beach.
Yeah. Give one of the answers out. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna ask Circo to create it now, the channel. So if anyone wants to drop any sort of like ideas, we'll include them. And also anyone talking in that chat is probably gonna have a slight edge, right? Because we're gonna be discussing some of the questions. Not all the questions, a lot of it I'm gonna come up with myself. And just gonna be some serious questions too. But anyone who wants to chip in for the questions, go for it. Circo, can you create like a trivia little channel? I'll DM Circo.
Hey.
That's funny.
They're trying to shame you for trying to be clean, Hashi.
Yeah, respect, Circo. Thank you.
Thank you, Reza.
Yeah,
I think they're excited for it. I think it's gonna be cool. It's a good way to
I think it's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
And then we could do these every once in a while, you know? Because like I just thought about it, like we're always just kind of like watching them play like all the games at the end. What if everybody could play a game together?
Yeah. Oh man.
Don, give out free signals, huh? Hey, but when's the website gonna be done, bro?
This month. 100p. You saw it, right? You saw it? Yeah, you saw it.
Yeah.
It's dope.
I seen it.
Oh man, this is
I hope so
nice.
after all that time, bro.
I know.
It's the latest Christmas present I've ever got.
Hey man, it's gonna be worth it, man. It's gonna be so good that like man, it reminds me of this spot in Turks and Caicos, man. When the Turks and Caicos got this seafood here and the food chat. So here's how it works in Turks and Caicos, right? They're on island time. What that means is that nothing's ever on time. They're always taking their sweet time. They're just relaxing and chilling because they're on island. They're chilling, right? But I ordered seafood. I'm like, oh, okay, for takeout at night. And then they're like, yeah, come by in 20 minutes. We'll be ready. I'm like, okay, cool. It doesn't take that hard to, make some seafood, add the sauces and stuff. I get there. I'm like, hey, I'm here for my order number, blah, 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 blah. He goes, oh. The moment he said that, I'm like, fuck. My food's not done yet, probably. And then guess what? I waited for an hour and a half in the restaurant for the food. So bro, it was so bad because like it was just like I asked for the food. It took me. He went to the back, asked his manager. Took 10
What's
minutes.
the name of the place?
TCI Seafood Hub, but it doesn't matter though. You know why? Because like, so what happened was like, yeah, it took forever, but it doesn't matter because it was good. It was good. And I came back the next day, and guess what happened the next day? The same shit happened the next day as well, but it was good. So it's not about the customer service, man. It's about the quality of the stuff. As long as your quality is good, the customer service can be shit. People will still come back.
Yeah.
I don't know where I was going with that, but 1.8k likes. God damn, yo. Can these bots relax? I'm pretty sure YouTube's gonna revoke them. It's gonna go back to like 700 and shit later on. Like that's what happened last time. It's just fake likes that just go away.
Fake likes.
Where'd you guys likes? I don't know. Some guy bought them or something.
Got more likes than people watching.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Like that shouldn't be allowed. It's so weird.
The all-time high likes.
Nexus. I'll
think it
definitely,
was-
bro. I've completed uni now and doing trading alongside of work. Oh, nice. Congratulations on completing uni. Not a lot
I
of
think
people
it
do
was
that.
the Nav. Nav bought all the likes.
Nav is here today.
Nah, I don't know. He's always here, isn't he?
Longest amount of YouTube accounts to like, bruh. Bruh, how many emails do you have? Wait, are you holding a carrot while eating with a fork?
That's a tomato.
But your dog's hungry, bro.
See that?
Oh,
It's 5
man.
eggs, some turkey bacon, and some tomatoes.
I swear tomatoes just has water in them, bro. There's no source of protein. There's no, not protein. There's no source of like
Watermelon.
Nothing in them, no?
Chat, tell me this isn't fire right now.
What the fuck is turkey bacon? Y'all ever seen a turkey and a pig? A turkey and a pig did a little some. And it's called turkey bacon.
Yo, don't hate on my genetically engineered and modified food. Here, you want tomato? Here, it's good for you. There you go. It's delicious, right? Yeah.
Bacon is haram.
Hating is haram.
They made that in a lab.
No. Some of you guys be fucking eating bat soup. I don't want to hear it.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, yo.
Hey.
I'm gonna stop on my head.
Yeah. You win. I'll give it to you. Leave it as that. No more.
Hey, look, you got common effects on here. I don't want to hear it.
Bro, I'm goated.
What's the next move you're looking for? I'm looking for sells. Like, there's only been one thing. There's only been two things I'm looking for the whole day today, and nothing has happened yet. Above 1848 for buys and below 1842 for sells, and that's it. And that's all I'm looking for. So that's all I'm waiting for. What are you waiting for? Love me
Hit that
like
shit.
you do.
Let me like you do.
Right here.
Yeah, I know about that song though, bro. What you be watching?
Yeah. What song?
Huh?
Yo, where's that from? That like tickled the
50
back
bars
of my
of
brain.
gold.
That's such a throwback. It's nostalgic.
Nostalgic? From what though?
Oh no, bro! You just activated something. I'm like, where do I know that from?
Bro be seeing waves when he hears that song.
I'm headed to Canada
50
tomorrow.
Shades of Grey. I don't know. I thought nah, it's not Twilight.
It's 50 Shades of Grey.
Oh yeah. I remember the Weekend song was the song for 50 Shades of Grey. No.
Yeah, the Weeknd helped the track list. Yeah, the album.
Yeah.
The album was so fire.
Now, as I said, goal is creating support and grab liquidity to the upper side. Hey, and you're not wrong. But, you know, above 40, 48 would be my bias too. Yeah, you're not wrong, man.
Where's the confirmation at?
I don't know.
I said.
He just said it. So I guess it's going to happen.
He said it.
You gotta mark his words, bro.
We're at support, bro. He said it. We're bouncing off the fib right here, boys.
Yeah, John, I'm here till 10 a.m., man. Okay, I gotta go at like 10:30. Oh, yeah, I gotta go at 10:30 regardless. Oh, actually, yeah, I gotta go at 10:30. But if we're in a trade where like I actually can't go, I might be late.
Yeah,
fine,
yeah,
that's cool.
I got it. I got the first half. Because it's just me talking to them anyway, like explaining everything we talked about. Right?
Yeah.
What?
We're talking to the website people. That's what's happening at 10:30.
Yeah, we gotta lock it down. We gotta tell them, yo, where the motherfucking website at, boy?
Yeah.
Hey, don't let me talk to them, bro.
Yo, put me on a Zoom and I'll just walk around in the background with a little AK strap. I'll just walk around. You just see me pass by. Mhm.
Florida,
Just
man.
DDoS them, Don. Find out where they are. Are they like are they a US client? Are they a US like
No, they're
provider?
from the UK.
That's why, bro.
What do you mean?
They're on
That's
London
why,
time.
bro. Yeah.
Their 4-hour close is different. Yeah, that was the best 5 eggs ever. Yeah,
Those are fried eggs. Those are like scrambled eggs.
5.
Those look like mashed eggs, actually, but
It was 5 scrambled eggs.
Cinco.
Damn. Perfect time to go work out. Who's going to the gym right now?
Me.
Nice.
Gotta go to the bank first or the gym first? I'll go to the gym. I'll go to the gym first.
go to bank. Hey, can you raise my credit limit? I need to make a deposit on this broker.
Yeah.
Quick split stream last night. Yeah, it was one of my best trades, Doug.
I'm coming to Canada tomorrow just so I can trade on Blueberry, Don.
Should buy a crib here.
Honestly, let me know if your neighbor's trying to sell their house. I don't want to get robbed for what do you call it? A toonie?
Feeling
A loony.
you got robbed for
Imagine they're having a recession. The loony's going down.
for maple syrup.
The money's called the loony.
Hey Don, what's that called? That what that kid told you? Hey, give me what was it? Your story about how a kid asked you for a toonie or like $2.
I almost got robbed when I was in grade 1. He's like, yo, run me a toonie. I'm like, bro, I don't got a toonie, bro. And he looked
A
at me,
toonie, so is that $2?
Grade 1.
Yeah, it's $2.
bro. He was like maybe like 13, 14, trying to rob me. I'm walking home from school. He's like, yo, run me a toonie. I'm like, it's the meanest look. I'm like, bro, I ain't got. He pulled his bike too, his little DMX bike. No, what's it called? Not DMX bike. What's it called? The 2 pedals in the back?
BMX.
BMX bike. BMX bike.
he said run.
Yeah, what
DMX.
kind of bike is that? Your shit used to bark at people, huh?
Damn, brother.
Yeah.
I'm gonna close out.
Guys, we might get closure here, chat. Yo, Wix, you got your fake up by the way too.
Yeah, you got news though. You got news in 8 minutes.
Oh darn it.
Yeah.
Oh darn it. 10:05 that it is. We're looking at. What's up?
Can you just pop up the Discord, show everyone where the trivia giveaway is? It's under announcement. We could also move it under other.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, chat. So the Discord. Oh, yo, chat. By the way, if you guys want to, we got boost. Someone boosted the server. Nice, thank you. I was gonna say, no, if you guys want to
Yeah, right here. Chat. Trivia giveaway in this server. You also gotta tag general too, because general is everyone's tag.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
it's both. You tag both. Yeah, it's cool. We're doing massive trivia. Drop your trivia questions you think we should include below, fun ones and real ones. So don't be asking what my thoughts on funded accounts are, okay? In this server, please.
What's your thought on funded account? Hey, trivia question.
Best one.
Trivia question. What funding company does Don own?
Oh, that's pretty good. What did Don start trading?
Oh.
If you guys drop questions, you can also drop answers. Like you can be like 4 different answers, and like one of them's gonna be right, whatever. Easy.
Ooh, go naughty. You might get a closure here.
Naughty.
You might get a closure here. You naughty.
Naughty.
All right.
Wixon, you got the faker here. What are you doing?
Thanks for the signal, Wix. TP hit.
I just entered. What?
Don't
You
have a
hit
fake out
TP.
here.
Sell stop active. What sell stop? We got no
Utah.
sell stops here.
There's no sell stops. We didn't have a fake out yet. There's no closure
we
here.
didn't
yet.
have a closure. We got the 5 fake out. We got that.
Yeah, spread's widening a little.
Well,
Yeah,
you had a
news,
5
though.
fake out, but the 5 didn't close. 5 just ran straight down. You can't do anything there.
The start minute is clean. 15:30. I'm just gonna wait for news here, chat. News, and then we'll be in there at 10:05. Okay, hopefully we'll be out by 10:10 because I gotta go. But
And
yeah.
10 wins. They can wait. Yo, you waited for fucking half a year. They can wait
Oh,
an
you're
extra
right.
20 minutes. Matter of fact, make them wait on purpose. Cancel it and tell them, look, I need a few more days.
Is that Jacob? Nah, this is Reza. Jacob was Reza 2.0.
Yeah, it was the original Jacob. I was just gonna say that.
Remember that one stream chat where Reza kind of freaked out because his account got blown on stream? Not blown by his, not blown by
freak out.
his funded got
I was
corrupted.
on stream.
Oh, no!
Wait, I was on. Yeah, I was on camera that day. I think that shit was crazy,
That
bro.
was his exact
Yo,
reaction.
I lost my
no.
account on 2 winning positions. On 2 winning
It was-
positions after months of trying to get it. On
Yeah,
2
I
winning
think it was
positions, I lost.
December 2021.
You remember the day?
December, and it was like this. It was right near
Reza,
Christmas,
I should have told
last
you.
week of trading.
With the prop trading,
Yeah.
when
they're out of
when
business
I
now.
failed, when I got my like 4, I think I had 400k
21.
with them. I had 400k with them, and they literally
No,
they didn't pay me
2021
out because
though.
I traded stocks. And so what I did is I just disputed on PayPal, and they gave me all my money back, bro.
Wait, what did you say that again?
I disputed on PayPal right when they terminated my account for not paying me out, and I got all my money back that I paid for all the
Damn,
challenges.
you're
Yeah.
you're a
If
menace,
only
bro. That's
told
what
me
you
that
are.
December, whatever it was.
Check that one, December 14th, December 17th, something like. December
No, I
16th.
have the DM of with Reza, and I can pull up the date actually.
You just like me for real.
Yo,
'Cause I
imagine Don's looking through his videos and the title is Reza blew his account.
the day.
The day
the
Reza,
day.
the day Reza evolved.
Well, yeah, bro. That's when I stopped funding, bro. That's when I moved to my own capital. Bro,
And
just take it in. Like,
how's
I
it been
stopped-
since though? It's been good, right?
December.
For a
It was
year ago.
December 1st. December
only
1st was, or
days.
the day before that.
That's
2021.
when he messed his shit up.
Yeah.
Let's look it up.
Oh man, yo, you guys really want me to take me back to like PTSD, huh? It's like psychological
Oh,
torture.
nah, it got taken off.
No, it didn't.
It could have been the one before though. It could have been the day before December
29
1st,
or
yeah.
the 6th. Like, it's all I got.
I don't know.
Go to
It probably
29.
29.
Go to
yeah.
29th. Let's see what happened. I'm pretty sure it was December though.
Yeah, because I messaged him on the 1st because I hit him with my MFF link.
Yeah.
Oh, was this GJ? Was it GJ buys or something? Or did you go buys?
Yeah, it was GJ. I think it was 2 GJ cells. That is me.
Hold on, this is it. This is it. Reza's on there.
This is it.
Yo, I can't watch this, bro. My heart's like,
You freaked out, bro. I felt so bad for you, bro.
dude, I spent months trying to get that account and I lost it on 2 winning positions. Because it was
Dude, and look at them now. They're
We
nowhere
were.
to be
Hold on, the
found.
position was open.
Yeah. Yeah, it was 2 winning positions. I stacked my position because it was a continuation move. We got a second closure. So I'm like, all right, pineapple this bitch. The original pineapples. And then
So stupid how they have that lot size restriction, bro.
yeah.
Like that's such a shit company, and look at them now. Like they're nowhere to be found, you know?
Yeah.
That's why, guys, your live capital is always gonna
No, I don't see it.
Which
Oh,
Look,
the
he
last
left.
stream you just had.
No, that one wasn't there. We didn't take a position.
So it
there.
was December. It was December.
Maybe we
1st.
played copyright music
Yeah,
that day,
I
huh?
think I got taken down, to be honest.
Yeah.
That was time around like CLB, everything. Just listening to Jerry.
Ah, man. I wanted to see his reaction.
Reza don't want to see that shit again, bro. I wouldn't want to see that shit again.
Yeah, I don't care, bro. But it's just funny.
It's got to be in there right there, and you're. Yeah, it's still in there. 2021. You didn't. You messed up on there.
Bramaby, it was the prop trading. Bro, those guys are out of business now. They're like completely gone.
Why? Because they had that rule.
No, because I went to
No.
war with him after that. Me versus the prop trading, bro. I took him down. Single handed.
He's the new SEC Reza over here.
Yeah. They got scared of Wicks with the AK in the back.
Yo, you have a closure. You have news here in 2 minutes, Ashley.
Yeah,
Forgot the
news,
closure. Yeah, news here.
Buy stop, sell stop, question mark?
You have ISM. They're expecting good numbers, or yeah, they're expecting bad numbers actually. Actual grader is good for currency, and they're expecting bad numbers, 44.5 or 54.5, so 55 plus.
So we're definitely getting the closures above 1848.
Maybe, yeah. They're expecting bad numbers today, so we'll see. We'll see how much it affects here, but I don't think it's gonna affect too much. I could be wrong though. Find out in
Next episode.
Smoke weed every day.
Reza, are you with anyone? Are you with MFF now? Or
Nah, bro. I stopped going funded. I just started
Yeah.
trading my own capital. My trading got
Yeah.
a lot better since then.
yeah,
'Cause, yo,
it's
like
not
I
for
said-
everyone.
Well, for me, like I don't know, bro. Because
Yeah.
like being prop trading gave me a lot of like all in, all out mentality. You know, you'd work
Yeah.
for like a month, and then you could be up like 7%. It's your last day. You're like, I need to make 3%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say, like with trading that way, for me at least, like I really got to break down things in percentages, because before I would just over leverage like crazy.
But when you're funded, you don't have a goal, right? Once you're already funded, you don't have a goal.
Yeah, you don't have a goal.
Oh, so you were in like stage 2 or something?
No, I was funded, bro.
He was
funded.
live. Yeah,
I just-
that's why you
So you
doubled
didn't
the
need,
lots.
you didn't have anything you needed to make.
Yeah, no. I was just trading, bro. I was just trading regularly. I'm like, oh, okay. I made a position. I took off half, and then I made a second position, and then it's like, oh, you opened 11 lots instead of 10, and they just auto closed me.
Closure, below question mark.
Yes, sir. Yeah, yeah, you have news
Gonna
that just played
drive.
out here, chat. You have volume here, and you just need a close below in 4 minutes here. We'll be in the like swimwear. We'll be in the like
Ideally, you can
swimwear.
drive down a little bit, clear out some range, maybe.
Yeah,
maybe
it's
come up
Friday
top
too,
with-
so we can create that. Yeah, we can create that top wick. Drive down.
If you break back above 44, I'm just gonna call it a day, because you could get buys above 40, 48, but if anything, I'll call it in the channel. It's a little late. But yeah, if you am close and below here, we'll be in there. In 3 minutes here, we'll be in a position potentially. So lock it in. Hopefully it's not another 4-hour position, you know what I mean?
Lock it up, lock it in.
I don't think we've
I
ever,
came to
we've
win.
ever been in a position
came-
on gold
I don't
on
believe that.
stream where it lasted like 4 hours. It's never happened. The longest period we had on stream ever was like maybe 2 hours, I think. But that's about it. What's your target here? Because
$1.
Oh, right. Because if it's starting to flip bearish here, right? You can say, okay, well, maybe the daily time frame is starting to flip bearish too, as it had no bottom wick, and the flip bearish is 35. So you can probably target 35. Is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I got 1830s as target.
Like, you know, looking at the
Sheesh.
daily, you can target all those levels there to the left, and your stops can just be literally above. Once you close here in about 2 minutes. Again, it didn't close it, chat. I can drive down here for all I know, but I need a closure for positions, right? You close below, you can have a stop above this high or something, and then look to take price down. Depends on where you close here, obviously, but
Did it create a top wick? No. Not yet.
will we win our 10 straight on stream and 14 straight in the channel? We'll find out in the next episode coming up
Yo, shout out to
Sure.
everyone helping in the
after this
trivia.
commercial break. Yeah. You guys haven't done
Hit him with a commercial. Hit him with a commercial. Do it.
I was gonna do it, but
Hit him with an ad.
some good questions here.
Damn, yo, Daily doesn't have a bottom one.
Yeah, no bottom wick. Yeah.
It flips 1830. Here we come.
I just wanted to pull back a little further and have a smart stop, you know what I mean? You have plenty of, you have a nice advantage point down here at this levels too. It's really clean. I know I stretch.
Are you still using 48 as your stops? Or are you moving it down to 45?
I'm looking to stops to be 47.35. We'll see. Maybe above here is fine. Like ideally I would prefer 48.34. That's the most logical stop.
Yeah.
You know. And we'll obviously manage this beforehand. It's like I mean I doubt we'll get the full stops hit if we do get in positions. If it closes here, chat, that's what I mean, yeah. You wait for a closure, man. Because look at this candle. It might not even close below. It could just close respecting and
No
for all
top
we know,
wick for the hour.
just
Too.
flip, right? So that's why closure below, no matter how much FOMO you have, just wait for the closure. It's not worth it to take a fucking trade.
Wait, calm, that's not you, right? You're not seeing the chat?
No top
Nah,
wick,
bro.
no
I'm
stoppies.
calm effects.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No top wick on that new hour yet, too, guys. So that would have been.
You stop your runners or no?
No, I would have got stopped because it pulled up right before.
Oh yeah, you're right, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, closure below? Okay, cool. You got a little top wick here, I'll be in there, chat.
Come on. Yes.
Or you get a flip, you get a top wick and a flip, I'll be in there. I'll have a stop in a flip.
Damn.
Or we could just play
Will it work,
Wordle.
Phil?
Alright, so again, get a top wick here. If you get a top wick, I'll place a sell stop on the flip after the top wick's created, right? So the sell stop would be around like 1842, 339. But you just need a top wick and a flip first. That's it.
Tree 9.
If it drives
Or
down, it
it's
drives
just gonna
down, you know?
fill. Yeah. This shit gonna fill.
Could
I don't know if it's gonna fill here. Does it have enough?
It has
I
leftover
got
volume advantage. News, volume from
news,
news,
that's right.
yeah.
Jacob joined. Shout out Jacob.
What's up, bro?
Yeah, chat. We flip here. We're gonna have our stops literally above those ranges highs, and then we have our target down here at like 1835-ish. Probably 1835 on a dot. Maybe those zones there would be ideal. We have plenty of range. Plenty of ranges. I'm not in yet, you know, I'm not in yet. Just
You have
waiting here
1838 here.
for that top wick. Yeah. 1830. The ideal position is to have runners, right? You want to have runners. Child's like, oh my god, it's dropping. I'm not in. No, it's gonna drive. And so what if it does? So what if it does drive?
Guys, it's Friday, bro. Do not risk all your fucking profits on this one day. You guys are tripping.
But it's pushing. Oh my god, it's pushing. It's pushing so hard. Should I just enter and fuck it? That's what you guys are doing right now.
Full margin.
Should I buy right now?
Also do it full margin. Guaranteed one of you guys are gonna win.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Delete.
Yeah, your daily
Cow.
target is like roughly 1835. That's where the daily flip
Yeah.
is, right? And you can say, okay, well, yeah, they use on flip today probably.
Yo, congrats to everyone in chat who got your pips. Good stuff.
Yes. Yep.
Like we're not here just only to copy Don, right? We learn off Don and we take our own positions. So congrats to everybody.
Yeah.
Tell him, Reza.
Oh, wait, you guys are here to learn?
Y'all here to learn?
You guys don't just take signals here? That's what I come for every day.
You guys actually earn money from this?
Oh man.
This is great though. Like everyone who has the confidence to take their own positions, good for you, you know?
Wait, what's today, guys? Friday?
You guys are.
Oh shit.
It's Friday,
It's Friday.
that Saturday, Sunday, what?
.9K likes. Let's go.
Huh. No need of FOMO, chat. Just another day in the markets, right? It won't be your last win. Won't be your last loss. Won't be your last time you're waiting for account close. Like,
Literally, the cycle happens infinitely, guys.
oh man,
Infinitely.
this next 5 crystal top wick and flips. Let's see, how big would those stops be though? This range is still there.
Is he falling through a portal?
Oh man, it's wild. See, Wix has lifted it up. Right there.
Oh, he caught it. Like a cat falling from a tree.
He's catching it. Catching a knife. All right, so let's see.
Little baby top wick.
Yeah, for that Prius 5, I'm trying to see how big stops will be on this entry instead now, because we'll have to enter on this flip instead. But if you get a top for this 5 and you flip bearish off a sell stop, and stops are likely going to be probably, I mean, probably this high up here, 1847, 421. So yeah, if you come out to break above 1842, chat, I'll have a sell stop right at 1841.458 for the wick fill. Gotta move it down though, because the most recent close, right? If it doesn't do that, then I won't get in. Nothing happens. Drives, if you can drive, who knows, but I need these things to align before I take an entry. Can you make a top wick? You're almost there. You're like 2 pips away. Top wick is at 1842.400 here, chat. And almost.
No.
Almost. And
Sell stops.
almost. Almost there. There it is. So now I'm gonna have a sell stop here. So sell stops for me are at 1841.330 here. We're gonna place them right now. Let me just place it real quick. What would I have it at? 1841.330, right? No.
Look at that. Came up, tapped the level you wanted, and started rejecting.
Oops. Yeah. 1841.330. All right. So this is the sell stop that I have placed here. It's basically the flip of the candle after the 5 close below, no top wick. This 5 creates a top wick for previous 5. Flips bearish, it should fill the wick coming down. You have a nice range for 27 pips minimum. Overall target is 1835 on the dot. So roughly around these levels to the left here. Yeah, pretty straightforward trade. You're on mute, Wix, by the way. I don't think I've been hearing you.
Close below there too.
Yeah, close below. Yeah, good eye. Close below there too.
This orange is Gigantosaurus.
Yeah. Lots of volume though. Like I'm expecting the flip to just fill the wick on this 5, right? If it does flip. But on Blueberry, again, the sell stop is going to be 1841.330. That is the sell stop.
Yeah, 1841.25 on TD.
Reza, you can use Blueberry because you're over in Canada too.
I use Blueberry, yeah.
Yeah, you lucky sons of guns.
Yeah, it's a blessing to use Blueberry.
Yeah.
For now.
I would, yeah,
You
I'd
know,
only trade
you know
gold
what I'm
if I
saying?
was over there. Too. Yeah.
2,000 brokers in Don's DMs. So like we are sorting out through everything to see what the real best is for everybody, you know?
Yeah.
I'm still using Blueberry.
Yeah, but he's like right now it's just Blueberry. But like I kid you not, bro, there's like literally like 2,000 brokers. It's crazy.
So many brokers.
I know the Americans have a lot of problems. Like
We're gonna
Yeah.
narrow it down, right? There's got to be an American broker for everybody here.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, if I could have less commissions with someone, I would.
It's been 2 years of using Blueberry. Nice. Yeah, but I've been Blueberry for maybe like a year now. A full year now, I believe. I'm gonna fucking Hank.
Yeah, Eddie, that's the problem, right? The leverage is the problem, and like they have crazy spreads.
BB, if you use IC is great too. There's not a lot of good American brokers now. There's a lot of regulations there. You're on gold. Yeah, Chad, we got a sell stop here, by the way. You know, like we're not in here. It says sell stop on the screen. It hasn't flipped yet. It hasn't created a bottom wick yet. Nothing. So we just have a sell stop still, but nothing is activated here. Nothing is valid until we actually flip here. If the 1 hour flips bullish here, you're gonna get a top wick for the 1 hour time frame completely.
Oh.
If broker offers those spread with $6 commission. That's a lot of commission, but it's no spreads. Is it really zero spreads though? If it's zero spreads, I'm taking it. I could care less for commission. If it's zero spread. That's just me though. Chat, this 5 closed above the range here. I just realized it closed above here. So what we're gonna do here is I'm probably gonna delete the sell stops because we are closing above this range here, but that doesn't mean that we're done for a day. If you end up closing back below, because now look, if we're creating a support here, right, basically right here, if we're creating a support right here, if we are creating a support right here at 1841 here, because we closed bullish, right? If you get a closure below here, we'll take an entry instead, because that's your new support basically, right? And you gotta go off of most recent. You closing bullish indicates that you are just creating a support there. So that's why I delete sell stops, but it doesn't mean that the day is done. Doesn't mean that I'm done looking for positions. It's just that I need a closure below there for more sells, because at any given point we can still reject there now. Because for these sells to be valid, you need to break the highs and flip bearish, right? This kind of broke the highs and closed bullish, so that indicated you found a support on the 5, just a minor support, nothing crazy. But if you end up, closing below in about 2 minutes here, I'll just add a sell stop again, or we'll look to execute sells, mark execute. Would have been great though if that candle created a high for the 30 in a 1 hour off the rip there on that 5. I guess not. Cat's like, what the fuck, man? Delete sell stops? What do you mean? We're so close.
Chat got in. Chat didn't have enough time to delete sell stops, so they're 6 pips and drawdown.
There was no shot. I deleted sell stops maybe like a minute ago.
Yeah, but calm is chat. He's
We're 55 seconds in to that candle. We deleting sell stop? Yes, that's already. I set that at 8, at 10, 10, 10, 15, and 56 seconds.
They asked
And,
you if
and
you
if,
deleted
and
because they're
yeah,
in.
if you're in right now, you don't, and I'm not in like because I deleted mine, just delete it, just close here, break you, whatever it is, right? Like you don't gotta hold. I deleted because the 5 closed bullish respecting or closed bullish, and that indicated that we have found support. And for us to get more sells here, you need to close below here for more sells, and that's what I'm waiting for now. I'm waiting for a close below, and that could come in a minute and a half here. But then again, it could not come in a minute and a half. And if it does not, then you may just come up to the top of the range and tap into 44 levels in the range here before driving down or driving up again, right? So I want to make sure we close below here before we take positions, because this sell stop was only valid for that 5-minute candle. If it closes bullish, there's a high chance this 5 can just reject, right? And that's why I didn't want to take that risk. But we're likely gonna get a position today by looks of the volume today. It doesn't look too bad. It's just hope it's not too late. Wait, Wix, did you get this position earlier? The one at 8:30,
No.
10? No, right?
No.
That was news.
No.
Yeah. I thought you would have got that one. John, do you like ICT? Do you like iced tea? I like iced tea. I like everybody.
Dang clown trader.
Oh no, Wix said that on his stream. My stream, nah, it's all love, bro. I don't know. I never traded ICT or whatever that is, but I respect all traders, so there's that.
What did I say on my stream?
You know, whatever you said.
he's just making
there's
a play on Insane Clown Posse.
There's a rapper, ICP.
Wix9 says.
He's a clown.
I do.
Okay, you got the 5 onion and dunion here. Yeah, the 5 candle here kind of close bearish here. Resist. Oh wow, that's interesting for the onion. How big is this flip here? Oh wow, 15 close below too.
Wait for this 5 to close below.
What is this right here? Let me see something real quick. This right here is the flip. Ooh, is that below? Ooh. Brace chat, brace here, you know, brace for impact. You may see a push here, but if it does push, just tell yourself you won't FOMO and you're waiting for a closure. But I'm a brace here. If it drives, it drives, you know. Brace for impact though.
Grab your oh shit handle and brace for impact.
Mm-hmm.
Grab your oh shit handle. Man, I'll never remember a time. I'll never remember. I'll never forget the time when I took driving lessons for the first time. I was laughing because my driving instructor was grabbing onto the oh shit handle when I was driving. Yo, is there oh shit handle in the cockpit, Tom?
Oh.
There needs to be an oh shit handle on the MT5.
Yeah, for real, you need the oh shit handle.
Yeah, there's small little handles.
Don, do you turn left now?
Yeah, no, I turn left now.
Good luck, everybody else.
Looks like we may be calling Dave very shortly here with no trades today. Looks like we're going to have to call it a day very shortly here, chat. As you have, you may not get positions today. I'll wait till 10:30. If nothing happens at 10:30, I'll call it a day. 7 minutes. You can still flip. You can still flip by 10:30, but I'm guessing you're creating a top wick for a 30-minute count now, for his 1 hour count now, and you're gonna need some closures below 1841, right? So yeah, I'm gonna wait for that. If it doesn't happen within 6 minutes here, then I'm calling it a day and calling it a week. Calling it a week. With no trades today. No trades been dumb trade? Of course. We never take dumb trades. Never. Dumb trades been no trade. This is a break and retest on the daily. We bullish on the daily. Yeah, it could be. And that's why we're taking buys above 1848. Above 1848 is where I'm taking buys at. But I'm probably not, because if it does come up later on, probably be at 11, 12, 1 a.m. or 1 p.m. at that point. Late in the day.
Hourly flipped.
Probably gonna call it if that's the case. Yeah, hourly flip bullish here. 4 count will still flip. I guess the 4 count came down, create a bond wick for 18 for the 4. Yeah, lock and play out here, but I didn't get our positions. If you really want to, you can stay till like 2 p.m. today, and yeah, maybe get buys above 1848 later on, but it's a little late. I don't know if you want to do it on a Friday. You kind of want to just chill out today, right? Damn, imagine 2023 3-3-3-24. Imagine 3:33 33 seconds. Holy, it would have been threes all across the board. Well, at least I'll be on time for the call.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Nah, we good. This man is top notch. I enjoy getting schooled by a 20-year-old every morning. What do you mean getting schooled? You're doing fine, bro. You're not getting schooled. Age is just a number, you know. Mentally, I'm 60.
Guys, remember, waiting is the hard part, guys. So whoever is waiting, you're doing the hard work.
Attack on Titans? Nah, I don't watch anime. I used to, but I don't watch anime. I know people who do. 9% waiting, 10% execution. Exactly. Waiting is the hard
also,
part.
for all the people who are talking about top wicks, why don't you take it off no top wick? Look, it created a top wick for everything now. Oh, Diego.
Yo, Diego for 49999. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
Diego don't miss.
Yo, wait, I thought you took the position off the rip without waiting for a top wick there at 10:05.
No.
No, right? Oh wait, hold on, chat. We're still alive here. We got 3 minutes left, and this thing is still closed below. If it does, then we'll be in. If it does not, then they's done. But there's volume here, which is good. Good thing. In 10 years, go to hit 100K, so just HODL it and throw them login password to locker. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I think I have an MT5 account out there somewhere, MT4 account on a broker where I just have gold buys on like a 0.01 lot or something like that. I want to check it out. I don't know what broker it is.
I just hope it's not.
Ain't go trade.
Nah, but I'm pretty sure.
Just hope it's not
It was,
on.
like a, it was like a, it was like a 0.10 lot or 0.01 lot or something back then. Like I remember I made an account for gold just to hold it. I think it was like at 1300, 1400, something like that. Give it another 10 minutes. I can't. I gotta go. But we'll see something in a single channel. If I see anything, I'll call it. But as for stream, I gotta go. Hop on this call. You know, got a quick call to do, and then yeah. But 1 minute left. Let's see. I doubt we'll get anything, but let's see. Forex gods, if you hear me, close below. You on mute.
Oh, I was saying I'm still at 1842.5. That's still a level for me.
42.5?
Yeah.
Oh, I think that's below there.
Close below there, yeah.
Oh, that's also the 30-minute flip bearish or 15 bearish flip, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like we're gonna call it a day here, chat. 50 seconds left. Looks like it might be a 30-minute range one. Yeah, pretty chopped day to be honest. Like not much really like happened, right? This is in the range all day, basically.
Yo, guys, thanks for everything. Thanks for hosting, Don. I'm out just because I'm trying not to be late. Keep it professional. Yeah, do finish off stream or whatever because I'm just gonna be talking the first couple minutes. Yo, shout out to chat. Next couple weeks is gonna be hella lit. Thank you guys for coming. I'll see you guys soon. Yeah.
Shout out to you, bro.
You're in Wit. See you guys.
Peace out, man.
Take care.
Yeah, chat. I think I'm done here too. Guys, looks like we're gonna have looks like we have no trades today, which is fine. It's a Friday. He ain't got a job. He ain't got nothing to
You
do.
ain't got shit to do. I'm gonna get you high today.
No, but
just
chat.
looking for reasons to trade. No, we had a great night. We don't need a reason to trade. I was just giving you a logical position.
Asia session stream tonight. Hop on, boys.
Com's hosting.
I'm hosting. Taking over the stream.
But chat, much love, guys. I appreciate us being here today as always. Love you guys. Thank you. I'm gonna catch y'all on Monday morning, all right, at 6:30 a.m. Eastern. Yeah, Monday morning at 6:30 a.m. Eastern. All right, see you guys there. Next week,
Have a good weekend,
Wordle.
guys.
Be a good week.
Wordle.
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
Wordle. But yo, love you guys. Thanks, guys. If you guys enjoyed the stream, leave a like, sub to the channel. But yeah, I gotta go real quick here, so I'm just gonna do a Wordle and no other game. Trade.
Oh no, never mind. ASTRO Astro.
No R.
Oh no, no R.
Pants.
That's funny. Oh, this is easy. So we know where the S goes. Hold on, wait. We know where the... Okay, we know the ET don't go there. Huh? It can be anything.
T's not there though. Is the A in the front or the S on the front? STA. No. No, that's not A right there.
Scat. He's got the scat pack.
No, no.
Scat
A.
pack. Ha ha ha. The scat pack.
A can't be third.
Is the A in the front? AS? AS something? AS.
ASAP, get like me. All these motherfuckers want to dress like me.
And the T at the end, maybe? XXT? ASX.
Kieran. Need help.
I think it starts with S.
S
Yeah.
T U A.
I think Scat's a good guess. SCATT.
The A's not in the middle, though. The A's not in the middle.
Oh, you're right. Okay.
The A has to be either in. Is it
Sweat.
right?
SWEAT.
Sweat.
No E.
Ah,
Oh, yeah.
we suck again.
Get off. Stack. Oh fuck.
No, the A was in the middle.
Oh, I didn't know that. My fault. I guess we know it's not there now.
Everyone's about to enter in some gold cells or what?
Oh, nothing. Nothing.
Naughty. Breakout 15.
Wow, I'll close at this point. Man.
Hung. I entered on the 5 closure.
He's him.
Yeah. Below 1842.5.
Yeah, on the previous 15 flip. I see that. Yeah, that break.
5 close below.
I was looking to take him off of the break of the 15. The previous 15, but we'll see.
Oh, no, I just took it off the closer.
Yeah, I would have. That's a way better position. I might call it though. Because I had my earlier one.
I'm not calling it just because I had the earlier one. I have. I can.
You must go
I
here.
I am. It's my Friday, bro. I just took a fucking trip to Yodiland. I'm chilling for the rest of the day.
Trip to
Oh
Yodi.
shit. Do squat.
Yeah. There you go. Good stuff.
Let's
Wow.
go.
That was
Squat.
brought on by
Hey.
my sweat.
Y'all gotta hit the gym now.
That was brought on by the sweats. All right, we got next one. What's the next one?
No,
On text
come on.
though?
I gotta go.
Oh, what you mean? We haven't. We
You gotta-
haven't figured.
Fuck it, we bought. It is what it is. They may
you
make.
got the
I gotta get late to
professional.
them too.
Exactly.
You're not even
bro. You
professional.
gotta give. Yeah, bro.
Squat. Wow, that's good. Even lift, bro.
Bye.
Store.
Watch.
Enom, yes you can. Store, bought, sold, goods,
Supply.
Food. Food. No, we had food. Good store, buy, sell gold.
Watch. Ring.
Jeweler.
Wallet.
What are you laughing, Wix? It wasn't jeweler.
I seen that
What do you mean
shit
it
too,
wasn't-
bro.
What do you mean it wasn't jeweler?
It wasn't jeweler.
You didn't even
Purse.
guess it.
Bag. Purse.
Bro did not know how to
Cash.
spell that shit.
Wallet. Money. Looney. Looney.
Do purse.
Cash.
Because if it's wallet, it's probably like purse or bag or
Card.
card.
ID. Credit.
See, it wasn't jeweler. Jeweler's way off.
Why aren't you guessing cash? Dollar.
Wallet.
Purse.
Penny. Change. ID.
Bag.
License.
Backpack.
Identification.
Air.
When I think of wallet, I think of air.
Empty. Empty.
I think a wallet.
It wasn't a wallet.
Wallet. Purse.
Italian. It's gonna be purse.
ID.
Purse.
You
Gotta
called
like
it.
my
He said it's
purse.
gonna be purse.
Boom.
All right, let's go. The holy trinity of these games. Let's go.
Oh.
You know
Weaver.
Mas.
Oh my
Both.
gosh.
Bath.
Bath.
This is easy. Both.
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 Bro, what is it now, bro?
NE.
Do bot.
NE.
BOTT.
Bone.
Huh?
No,
Bot.
no, because you'd have to have an E. So do BOTT.
Oh shit.
So like do both, then do bot.
Both.
Yeah, and,
PH.
and then do
There we
bold.
go.
Bro, we got the master over here.
Bro, this guy fucking does it for a living or some shit.
Bold.
Bold. Bond.
Bong.
Bold bond.
Oh, Jacob.
What's up?
What's up, little bro?
I already did better yesterday when Don placed that signal. So that was one thing I didn't mention. Like one of my main problems was over leveraging. Like every trade I would make on those funded accounts, I would use like probably like 40,000. So what is that? That's like 20%.
What the fuck?
And now I use 3%, which is 9,000. So, but it doesn't matter because after this funding challenge, starting
Buy
small.
another one.
No, not happening.
Until you hit the gym, and then you're like, all right, I'm gonna go.
I bought 3.
do it."
Everybody gets a funding challenge.
Who wants
I
to
saw-
fun challenge? Come line up. Yo, I gotta
I
go,
saw-
bro.
All right, have a good day, Gon. Be careful. I see you.
Yo, I gotta go, but yo,
careful.
I got, yo, bro, in 4 months, bro, I'm telling you, man, you're gonna be a different man. I got you.
Yes, sir.
Keep coming. All right, chat. Love you guys. Thank you.
Be
Peace
safe.
out, everyone. Yeah, be safe,
Later.
everyone. Take it easy. I'll catch you on Monday.
Peace and love, guys.
Later.
Love y'all.